Yeah, that's why he's purple.
Oh my god, you're purple? That's crazy.
He's
You're
live now,
little
guys!
Upset.
Live
And we're
now.
now live.
Stick around after
You're
this
now
ad
live.
break.
Oh my
Support
god.
the stream.
Was an ad break in the chat?
Oh my god. I don't get an ad break because I'm subscribed. Hee hee.
Right.
Use Prime sub. Use Prime sub.
The Great Escape, probably.
Got him. Oh fuck.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
using the wrong.
Payment, subscribe,
I'm
Prime.
I'm using the wrong Twitch. That's why. Okay. Whatever.
Thanks for the sub, Doug.
7 out of 10 for your goal. Let's go.
Goal? What goal?
I currently have
Sub
everything
goal.
set for 10. Do more subs, more D&D content. I'll change the goal to something larger to reach that.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
What's what mean?
7 out of 10 subscribers.
What do you mean more D&D content?
Not more campaigns, but I'll be doing prep stuff, making of campaigns, things like that. If we end up with enough subscribers, then it's more campaigns. Yeah.
Once it starts paying the big buck.
No, big buck. It's just got to pay buck.
Buck and a half. $1 a day.
Okay.
More than Centrelink. Oh, I guess he's too old for youth allowance now. How old is that? Wait, so I'm here. Galf and Connor must be in rooms.
Yes, sir. Says healer. She's like down the end of the hall somewhere.
Oh, Hilo's in room. I can't wait to cut to Hilo. That'd be great.
Yeah, she finds someone dead. Everyone gets a dead loved one.
I don't love anyone except myself.
We'll find out about that.
Oh, you're dead. Sorry, Casey.
Well,
Yikes, she gets... Oh, what if she finds Lord Lady Madame dead? And, Hilo... Wait. No, not Hilo, I meant, who's before Hilo? Yeah, Lord Lady Madame and the person before Hilo. That'd be pretty tragic.
fuck you.
Actually, I think that's what he was saving them for.
Alright. Live in the Discord, live on Twitter. Got a
Yes,
notification
sir.
up.
Hey.
So now...
That's right. For every like on Twitter, a critical roll by the enemy gets cancelled out to a normal roll. So make sure you do like his Twitter post
That's
and retweet
definitely
it.
how it happens. It'll affect the rolls. I've on my hand got God Hand of rolls. I just can decide it won't be a crit beforehand. Okay.
I can't find his tweet.
Submit questions. That's fine. I did tweet it, right? Yes.
Maybe it's not up yet.
I go to here and I go to... Oh, I forgot to actually post this. Someone else wants to who wishes to watch.
Oh, you're casting a League of Legends match? What?
2 different ones. Well, multiple matches, 2 different nights.
That's awesome.
That was fun.
I always wanted to cast Dota.
It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I was meant to normally stream Monday night. Managed
Did you
to
have a
get into casting Saturday night and Monday night. Had a lot of fun. It's good.
Did you have a co-caster?
Yes. Monday night was quirky. I'm having a moment. I don't remember.
Last thing, were you play-by-play or were you the analyst?
Colorcaster.
Which one's that?
Not play-by-play.
Okay. Analyst.
Essentially, yeah. Just having a quick look at. No, not that one. It was Mayhem. That's right. I remember. I about emergency reaction. Oh yeah, right. You added that as a thing. Cool. All right. Are we all here? We're all good to get into the recap.
Let's do the ready thing.
Yep.
What
Just turn
ready thing?
Dom up a bit.
You know,
Talk real quick.
Yeah,
Dom.
sorry, I've got to.
Sound test.
ready party.
Good. Hello.
That one?
Hello.
That should be good. Okay.
Okay.
There you
Casey,
go.
you there?
No.
Okay.
On Crystal.
Okay. Last session left us with a few different things. We started the session off with the aftermath of the large fight you had previously, bringing down the large snake ladies, a bunch of the different guards, a few other spells, and managing to bring Ascidian to his knees in front of you. The start of the session was then clearing out the remaining couple of guards from the Queen and her children's room. They're in there attempting to keep the rest of you out, hoping you wouldn't find them. You're not entirely sure because they're not around for you to ask anymore. You did in fact kill them. Miles still has the soul of one on tap, as it were. So he might be able to ask some questions about it. To start off that combat, we had Connor coming in, putting some thorns all around the room. Does some damage to everybody in there. Hits the kids, hit the queen, but also hit the two different guards. We also had the room webbed down, create difficult terrain, and to get people stuck and restrained in it. Worked quite well. Guards couldn't really act on their turns. Took a bunch of fight, bringing down the guards and freeing the children and the queen. After a little bit of discussion, you managed to gain the trust of the two children. Enough so that they would run off and they would at least be a bit more patient and wait there with their mother. You'll heal them back up, bring them out and start having a discussion with them, as well as Ascidian. Ascidian, you spend some time asking some questions. Trying to ascertain like where he's from, what he's doing. Because getting very emotional about this. Saying some things that were probably considered a bit harsher than she'd normally say to her own group, but everyone kind of just took it in their stride. Trying to break Ascidian free, Cursus attempted to appeal to the father that she once knew. Getting very emotional, crying, giving him a hug. And what was it that you were casting? It was... I'm forgetting real quick.
Dispel magic.
It was Dispel Magic. Okay. Trying to roll high enough to beat the DC of the magic that was placed upon her father. She managed to just barely beat it, bringing back her father to really his full conscious. Following which, they had some much more heartfelt discussions, including Kirsta's owning up to the fact that there is someone that she's indeed involved with, but is not part of the party. And after much trying to convince Cecidian to come with him, he's adamant that he would not come with him. It's too dangerous to go with. Upon hearing that, decides that he will make the trip out with the party and will take the risk. Something he needs to do. In the meantime, we've got Hilo over in the Queen's room, spending some time investigating the room. Trying to find anything extra about the room or anything hidden. You open up the room just close to the south part of... it's a bit further on, third door along from the sewer entrance. You opened a door to find a Kirsta's lookalike. It's essentially a Frankenstein's person. It's a person that had been created by what looks to be people taken into somewhere here in the dungeon or somewhere in the castle. And the parts that they had of them that were similar to Kirsta's taken and then attached onto a separate person. The group was not entirely sure why this was the case. Still haven't worked that out. Charlotte and Miles go searching through the room to find, or throughout the dungeon, to try and find a way to disable the alarms to the rooms that they've continued to be setting off. Just hopefully to try and delay some more people coming in. And do find a master switch which disables the magical locks, as well as a lot of the magic inside the rooms. And they pull the switch. There's no real sound that follows. Anyone that might still be in their rooms are either too injured, still manacled to the wall, or just refusing to come out. A couple of, I can't remember who it was that walked down the hallway, but they looked into a few of the different rooms to where they thought they saw people / movement. And I put a mark out the front of the 3 rooms in this hallway that you did find. The first one, closest to the group, they opened to find Lurt, who claims to be the last surviving member of Galf's royal retinue. He gives them some information about what's been happening, mostly corroborating the information that they'd already heard, and then also hearing that Cecidian was the executioner for all of the retinue. After giving all his information, Galf pulls him into a room alone to have some more private one-on-one time. At least that's what it looks like to people on the outside. After speaking to Lurton, assuring to himself that Lurt's not keeping anything from the group, Galf then says that Lurt must die, and essentially to keep his honor, quickly executes him on the spot. While this is happening, Connor has gone searching through one of the other rooms that they think that something else is in. And going into that room, Connor finds people he recognizes. people from the caravan that he spent most of his life traveling with. Two of them were guardsmen that kind of recognized people that often went around with the, well, I say often, always went around with the caravan, helping protect it. And the rest of them were some of the merchants that were essentially family to Connor. Upon finding this, Connor switches back into... He's changing from... subconsciously swaps into a more furious-looking form. And that's all the end of the last session.
Yep. With
Hello?
with his emotional and possible mental breakdown.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not emotional at all. Don't worry about it. Fine. Everything's okay.
Yeah, some of us have our dad now, so everything's fine.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All my loyal
So-
retainers are dead.
Like in your teeth?
Loyal. Okay, is he loyal?
You had retainers.
Yeah.
Get it? Retainers. The mouth retainer. Yeah.
I got it. Mouth retainers can't be loyal. That was a stretch and a half.
But yeah, so Connor is currently,
Breaking down.
trying to hold back tears and not just scream. He is very much on like the point of just a full emotional breakdown right now. He's nearly gone, hanging on to a shred of sanity right now.
This sounds like fun.
Yep.
Haha.
Well.
Cool.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything before he goes crazy?
I mean, I want to find out what this fucking copy curse just is.
You mean you want to do our story elements, or you want us to come comfort Connor? Is that the question?
I'm still searching a room, so I can't come.
I want to go to what Hilo's doing to see if she finds anyone she cares about.
No, I find no one I care about, because I don't care about anyone except me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Cap.
Hotness. Just saying.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
well. If that's the case, then yeah, Connor just falls to his knees, just clutching the staff in a failed attempt to keep his balance. Looking around, going through all the names of the people that he can remember here, and
Connor, can
Yeah,
you
he's
make
smart.
a wisdom saving throw, please?
wisdom save. Okay.
Easy, your 4K,
morality's
man.
being
You got
tested.
this.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
He's resolute! Many fall in the
Okay.
face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Yeah, man,
Further,
I got
Yeah.
you
some
feel
votes.
Very impressive.
unnaturally upset and furious, to the point where, for a moment, you felt that you were going to just turn around, walk out of this room, and start just. You're going to seek retribution from the first person you found. Didn't matter who it was. Someone needed to pay.
Okay.
You quite quickly just rein that back in. It doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be anyone that had to pay. It has to be the ones responsible.
Well, so Connor, on his knees, looks at his staff, closes his eyes, and just says, My lady, I beg of you. if they would be willing to come back to seek vengeance against those that did this, to help me end this miserable son of a bitch, and make sure he never comes back, to make sure that he never touches the rest of our family. Please tell me.
Can you roll a D100, please?
Do you want
100? How do you even do
Okay.
that?
Divine intervention.
You right click
Okay,
the D10. Percent.
Yeah,
Simple. Then roll
Okay.
that.
62.
62. Damn.
Oh no, Chelsea!
Of course you built him.
Get fucked, Chelsea.
My God was listening. Don't
So-
worry.
I'm
I can't believe
D100's
that
for
just
my end.
happened.
And
I know.
not tell you how like what that actually does.
If I just divine intervention,
That's
I actually would
okay.
have gotten a success. Yeah, I would have gotten
Yeah.
a success.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck.
I mean, that's how D100 works. That's fine.
That's for divine intervention specifically.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is different.
This
True.
is
Maybe it's
dice roll.
every
Connor,
10 things
you,
is something different. Oh. It's not a
But
percentage,
you feel
Casey.
it's like from a moment you feel like there's a particular urge for a moment to cast a particular spell from your repertoire. It's not an urge
Mhm.
that came from yourself.
Mhm.
Are you going to cast it?
Yep. I'm going to burn my 8th level spell slot, and I will cast Create Undead.
What the
No.
fuck?
You gotta cast it, and channeling these necromantic energies through. It's not something that you're very familiar with. You're not someone that's familiar with necromancy's school of magic, especially as somebody who has spent most of his life using druidic magic zone to. Well, when I say necromantic energies, the necromantic energies that control undeath. For you, it's mostly to have been you stitched people back together, brought them back from the brink. This is different. You're grabbing that cycle. Instead of reversing a cycle, you're twisting it and perverting it. And you hear a voice in your head just... I'm happy to help this once. But this will be probably the limit of the direct assistance I can have. And the spell itself would... probably have succeeded normally. I would have simply created some undead. So if I quickly go specifically to it...
Yeah, so casting at 8th level is
wait. I think I've got this in...
yeah. When you cast a spell at 8th level, you can animate or reassert control over 5 ghouls, 2 ghasts, or 2 wights.
What's the duration for that?
The duration is 24 hours, and then I have to cast again.
From what you can feel, you would know roughly, as somebody who's trained in magical arts, how strong an 8th level spell would be. This feels unnaturally stronger. You feel like you've got a helping hand helping channel a lot of these energies into the 2 beings before you. The 2 guardsmen who were laying there, you see their flesh itself. One of the 2 of them had their throats slit. and the other one had been disemboweled. You see the wounds themselves seal back over. Their skins become much more paler, like a bluish color. They're both start to twitch, and then very slowly come to their feet, looking at you with black, seemingly empty eyes. As far as you can tell, these whites are here until they get put down for good.
Okay, that's okay. Connor will. Well, first of all, like he's looking at the two whites. I'm assuming they still mostly like retain their facial features, even though they're like pale and
They retain
death.
some of it. Their faces are gone, it's like pulled tight against the bone. It's kind of like they're dehydrated, or it's a partially rotted corpse. Then they don't look healthy by any means, but you would be able to recognize them. Still, they don't look like some other creature. They still look like.
All right, so through like tears looking up at them, just like Raina. Sorry about this. No regrets now.
Can you cast a wisdom check? Not check. Is it check? Yeah. This would be a wisdom check.
Get him, champ.
Just
Come
roll,
on,
just
wisdom
Roll
yields
a
that.
wisdom check. That's the word I'm looking for. Not
Yes.
cast. Okay.
Oh.
The two of them who'd looked mostly unintelligent, it just seemed like they'd been looking to you just for a response. After a moment, you see their eyes themselves change from just being this black, empty thing. Seems to be intelligence behind them. Elvira and Reyna are now standing before you.
Regrets now. The person who did this to you is still out there. Our caravan is still out there. Please help me end this. We can protect them.
They both nod to you, and then give a quick look to each other. Neither of them speaking for a moment. And one of them opens their mouths to speak, just... We'll need weapons.
Plenty of those on the dead fuckers outside. Probably also need helmets or something, because, well, I'm so happy to see you again, but people wouldn't understand. And then he looks towards the skull on the end of his staff and just says, "Thank you. By every fiber in my being, thank you." Okay, let's get started. And Connor is going to head towards head out the door towards the pile of like corpses and try and
From memory, there are a few guard corpses immediately outside this room. Ones you fought with and ones that were taken down from a distance. If you scrounge together a bunch of the armor, it'd be a bit makeshift. Some of them wouldn't fit quite properly, but you would be able to find, at the very least, a set of armor and a weapon for each of them.
Okay. Okay. Connor is with his.
They are martially trained, so they would be able to use most weapons that you would be able to. Actually, no, they'd be able to use any weapon you'd be able to find. They'd be trained in almost any. Their preference would be longswords. It's a pretty standard guards thing, or a spear. Unfortunately, the guards that were down here all used maces. So you'd only be able to find some of those.
I mean, we have someone in the party who has spares of those equipments.
No,
Has
I don't
Long
know
black
what
dark
you're talking
hair,
about.
has wings,
those
doesn't
of
use
you-
them.
Out here in the hallway, you'd seen Connor go into the room
I wouldn't
mostly
give up a mile.
mostly normal before. Has walked back out into the hallway, looking very different. And for those of you that can I get everyone in the hallway to roll an insight check, please?
Inside.
This is not my forte.
I'm not in the hallway, am I?
No.
Perfect.
Eee, that's pretty good for Castus, honestly.
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
That's other than the two of you in the hallway, yeah. Two of you can tell that this is probably Connor at either his saddest, angriest, or both. Not entirely certain which. Just by the way that he's reefing through the body, he's just ripping armor and stuff off things. It's not gentle, but it's also with, and it's with purpose. But his hands do shake a little bit and occasionally just miss some of the clasps. Just sit there, just cuss, just get off, stupid.
Yep.
You managed to find a few different things. You grab the helmets. You pick up two of the weapons. Kind of just like cumbersomely carry them all in towards the room.
Yeah, probably use chuck them all onto like a cape or a rope or something and drag it in.
Yeah.
With his like meager 12 strength.
The Queen Farmer turns towards the two of you and just... Is that normal?
Uh,
The two of you as in Miles and Custis.
yeah, I figured. Not really. I don't know. Strange.
Like, yep, dragging it in, he just says, can only find maces, but there's probably an armory around here somewhere. But if we find anything else, I'll let you know.
Is
You're free to
enough.
take it.
They quite quickly arm themselves. It's like the way that you were doing it. For someone who's not familiar with the armor, weapons, and stuff that you did find outside, these two are more than familiar with it. It takes them no time at all to grab the stuff and try to make it fit as best as it can, and arm themselves appropriately. For the most part, their visage is hidden, and they are wearing a fair bit of armor and some clothing. The clothing itself is pretty damaged and bloody in places. Raynor, for instance, the top is missing, like it's got a large gaping hole across the torso. As they were the one that was disemboweled.
Okay.
They just turn to look at you and just... Wherever you lead.
let's go. Then let's go out and. For the moment, we need to get the queen out of here. We have to do this, but we can't be stupid about it. All right. Come with me. But first, maybe I should calm down.
Roll another
Take it.
wisdom save.
Okay. See if I can.
This is his forte.
No,
Yeah.
Him.
No, you still got a 14.
You find yourself. The way the changing
Nope.
does it is at will, like you just kind of just change your form naturally. But as you currently are, you can't bring yourself to bother changing.
Fair enough. Yeah, just fuck it, whatever. Let's go.
For a moment, you do feel that there is something influencing your emotions and decisions. Not something that you care, really, is influencing you.
But I know
But it's
something other than me. Okay.
You think it might have something to do with a price of handling this kind of power.
Okay.
This kind of thing does change a person.
Fair enough.
For whatever reason they do it for.
All right. So.
Bring you out into the hallway with
Yep.
Elvira and Reyna. Now, healer.
Yeah, do I find stuff?
It
And
is a
your
dungeon.
dead parents.
There's
No.
inside of a dungeon, you're not really going to find much loot unless some prisoners manage to hide something of value on themselves. For people quite as high profile as the Queen and the kids, they've been thoroughly searched and made sure that there's no valuables or anything hidden on their person. The clothing and stuff that they are wearing is fairly nice, but it's something that they've obviously been wearing for quite some time. You can see just some of the finer clothing. It's not designed to be worn for this long, especially in these conditions, and the edges were frayed. There's parts where it looks like it's been scuffed, especially against the walls, and ripped. Searching through this room and spending some time into it, you're not super familiar with the dungeon itself, so you don't really have a comparison point, but you're pretty certain that this room is different to the others.
Like, am I sensing?
Can you make an Arcana check, please?
Oh God.
What do you mean? You're intelligence. You're good at that.
But I. Okay, maybe I am good at it.
You spend some time going through the room, and as you trace your hands along the wall, some essentially some runes. What languages do you speak?
Speak Common, Draconic, Undercommon, and Vampiric.
Okay, these are. It's a language you don't recognize,
Fuck!
but you can surmise that by where it is that it's. As you're touching them, they kind of like light up. You realize that they're done in like separate sections, and as you walk over to one of the sections, they're done line by line, and you trace your hand very quickly across one of the lines, and the entire row of characters lights up. And you see the so the section just so I would say you're walking over to the right wall, where one of the children were held.
Yep.
there's a circle on the ground that appears. It's some runic markings, and it's definitely magical. Appears on the ground. Quickly swiping your hand across the same section of words, it takes the light away and removes the rune at the bottom. It similarly works for the second and third row of characters. Walking around the room, you see those same 3 things are on all 3 walls.
And swiping my hand through them brings up the same circle rune on the
Different
wall?
ones.
Different
and you can
ones?
activate them all at the same time.
I'll activate them all at the same time.
You just get a very extravagant. It's essentially a magic circle with 3 different layers going out. There's also, while all 3 are activated, you can see a ring right at the center, which extends up probably to about knee height. You can visibly see this blue thing that then fades out.
Like it fades, it doesn't stay.
No, it fades as it gets taller. It's there. It stays there.
Oh, yeah, okay. And I stand in the ring and it does nothing?
Are you trying to stand in the ring with everything turned on?
Actually, I'm gonna quickly pop out of the room, right, to see if there's anyone in the hallway.
At this time, yeah, opening the door and stepping out into the hallway, there's 2 people with their backs to you that you don't recognize, and a person you can only presume is Connor, but currently with purple hair and a grey tone to their skin.
Okay, so we've still got bodies, right, on the ground.
Does Healer have dark vision?
I have dark vision, yes.
Okay, yeah, so that would be
120
right. So
feet.
you can see Connor. Connor's the closest one. Connor's got their back to you and is walking further down the hallway. Are you calling out?
Mm,
You don't have
No.
to call out to Connor, you can just call out.
no, that's fine. I'll try to use some dead bodies to see what's up first. Because, like, we still have the dead
Well,
bodies.
there's the
of,
2
like-
bodies in there, so you're going to do that?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Sure.
chuck the bodies inside the ring.
Necro Druid. This is one of the ring elevators from Stargate. No.
Shut up,
What do they
Kirsten.
need?
You should have been in the hallway, stupid bitch.
She's in the hallway, just out of your vision.
We're talking to her dad.
Well, she's busy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So,
You literally know where I am.
you're tossing the
Not
corpse
over.
into the active circle? So you're going to activate all 3 and then toss the corpse on top?
Oh,
How are you doing
man.
this?
Probably would be smart to get someone to read what's going on.
Okay, so you're playing an intelligence character. You've got this. Come on.
I know. Fine.
Man,
I won't do it.
explosion.
I'll
Well, I
go
mean,
to.
look at it this way: you've already set up the experiment for when they get there.
Yeah, I know. I won't be stupid. Instead I'll just go to where Kirsten is.
Just from
'cause-
here, you could call out, but if you wanted to be more quiet, you would have to walk further down.
No, we're not being quiet. Fucking Miles already doing a fucking bell ass shit. Why am I being quiet? I'm gonna call out Kirsten!
What?
I need your help!
Ascidian just, stop yelling.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll
Don't
stop.
you guys know the message spell?
There's still
No.
other guards.
Yeah, don't worry about
I
it.
was the one.
And they get here and we'll kill them too. Don't worry about it. Have some
Yeah.
faith. Where's Casey? She's
There's
down
people
here
as
somewhere.
strong or stronger than I am who will be
Okay,
comfortable to
okay.
check.
Look, I'll just go take care of this. I'll be back. I'll go to where Casey is. I actually not sure which room she's in.
I think she's down the left. All the way.
Yeah.
Ascidian kind of follows behind you, kind of like pushing the children and the queen off to the side, pushing Miles out of the way. Just can't quite make it through. Push Charlotte out of the way. He gets to this end of the hallway. She's like, I'm going to just keep an eye out on the stairs.
Thanks.
Very well. If you stab us in the back, I will rip out your guts. Bye.
You said,
What?
Okay, sure, no worries.
I can see
Chris,
them right now,
you're walking
right?
forward. As you're walking forward, you come up to
Connor?
Connor's walking down the hallway. You see Connor is now accompanied by 2 new companions.
Connor, should I ask?
They're old friends. They're here to help. I am unmuted.
If I see Curses near Connor, I'm just gonna telepathically go into her hand and be like, "What the fuck is up with Connor? And what the fuck is up with you?"
What? No, I don't know. I don't know. There are dead people here. Okay, bye, Connor. Okay,
You
Hilo
don't
needs my
You
help.
don't recognize them as the dead.
Okay.
Unless you were using... You would not recognize it unless you were to use
Vibe
your...
Check.
My
your
vibe check. No,
undead
I won't
vibe
bother.
check.
I just like,
Uh,
I don't know. He says they're old friends. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, if you trust them, I suppose.
As you're walking past, there is an open door. The door has just been left open. Inside is just filled with... There's blood along the ground. There's pieces of people littering the ground. There's a lot of
Okay.
bodies in that room.
I'm just gonna go yikes and keep walking.
That's a response. Yikes is a response.
Yikes.
Make your way to
Well,
the
what
end
is
of
she
the hallway where
supposed to do?
Hilo's
She's
waiting for you.
busy. Yes.
Didn't you have that man tied up?
What
earlier?
man?
No,
My
he's
father?
free now. We fixed him.
No, he was under an enchantment spell, but hopefully
you
it's
have
broken.
amnesia.
Okay. Well, there's
Yeah.
some runes in this room, and I can't really read the language it's written in.
I mean, I can try. Can't say I will definitely know the language.
What languages do you
But-
speak?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Infernal, Undercommon.
These are written in Infernal, so you can read them.
I can read them. Look at that. Lucky, lucky. Okay, what are they?
So you
what did I say?
have there's 3 different lines.
Mm-hmm.
The first line is suffering. That's just the words written suffering.
Okay.
The second line is restriction,
Mm-hmm.
and the third line is rapture.
Rapture. Okay,
That's
I
a bit
will.
40 miles.
Okay, well, I will translate that. So, suffering, restriction, and rapture.
That doesn't sound very
Sure.
pleasant.
No. So, yeah, that's... So, Quack, if we do the light up and we look at the thing on the floor, does it resemble the teleportation circle that I've seen Miles use before?
Get the both of you to roll Arcana.
Come on,
Okay.
Hilo.
No one
Can
with advantage.
I-
You both roll
Flat.
Arcana.
Let's go.
Okay. But can I argue advantage because of my keen mind and I have seen exactly Miles draw this teleportation circle before?
If the only information you want to gather is whether or not it's a teleportation circle, like what Miles has,
Uh-huh.
yes. If you want any other information, no.
I want
Oh.
other
Maybe-
information. You roll for
maybe-
that, and I'll roll for
I'll
other
roll
No.
for
Yeah, that's a good
teleportation circle
idea.
because my
if
arcana
she
is
rolls for
absolutely
advantage,
terrible.
you're rolling for the same thing. That'd be all you'd be able to find out from that.
Chelsea.
You'd have to spend some time studying it otherwise.
Fuck it, I'll just straight roll. It's fine. My intelligence is crap. My rolls are crap. I don't know shit.
Both of you spend some time looking at it.
Yes,
Healer
it's a
looks at it
circle.
and Cursus, with your keen mind, you can give an accurate description of what Miles' teleportation circle looks exactly like. And what about it is familiar and things that might be similar between these. And Hilo quite quickly says, "This looks nothing like that. There's nothing about this that looks similar to that. These look like they, as far as Hilo can tell, these are related to the words on the wall. The 3 different rings that appear are related to the words on the wall."
Hmm.
Well, it sounds very ominous.
Yeah, look, sorry, magic isn't really my forte.
That's okay. I think I'm just gonna experiment with this. But if anything does happen to me, you know where I am.
I could just ask my father if he knows anything also, while
Actually,
you
good.
play around.
Yeah,
That
you
sounds
can do
like
that
the
first.
easiest answer.
You
I
can do that
mean,
first, and then I can play around with it.
is
He
it?
might just know nothing. I'm not sure.
I mean, we have like suffering, restriction, and rapture, and a circle on the floor. Wouldn't the like wouldn't the conclusion be that you stick someone in the circle and you dial up whichever one of those you wish to give them?
Hmm? Don't know. But all the magic on this floor was turned off. So why are these on?
Well, it might just be a
Not
separate
all the
password.
magic on this floor was turned off.
Or a lot of the magic on this
Only
floor.
the door alarms and the
Well,
shackles.
I'll
Same
go
that I said,
ask.
same that I said before. Hilo has worked out that this room is different to the others.
I mean, maybe this is the escape room. Maybe I should also ask the queen. Who knows?
I think
Well, she
ask your
did say that.
father
Yeah, she did
first.
say that the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she said that the dungeon had been remodeled since she was last down here, so it's it's
Hmm.
unlikely that she would have been being kept in the escape.
Well, they don't know where it is. I'll ask my father. So, Daddy-o. No, I'm not saying that.
Connor, are you walking past Assidian to go stand over here with everyone else?
Yeah, I was. Well, I was going to like. We haven't found the exit yet. The exit that they were talking about, right?
No.
Okay, so I was going to consult Charlotte and Miles, who were searching for it earlier, to see um where they've searched and then like continue the search. So yeah, I would be walking past Assidian towards the Queen. Yeah.
You go to walk past Assidian as you're squeezing past. You're going to walk up this way? Or are you going to walk this way? Wait, so which way are you walking?
I was going to walk to talk to Charlotte and Miles. So walking
So
down
who's
down the
driving
corridor.
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna
Stop.
tell him where I've been. What, are you
Okay.
gonna shoulder check Assidian?
It's as you're walking along. Assidian's like quite large and does take up space. You can just squeeze past.
But
And Assidian's just
I-
turned to look at you and just. You're playing with some very dangerous powers there.
Shoulder check him.
desperate times call for desperate measures. You're lucky I'm not
Alright.
using them against you.
It's... I had no hand in what happened to them.
Out of respect for Kirstus, I will believe you that.
You can roll insight if you wish.
I probably will, but hey.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Respect for Kirstus, my ass.
that's a 19, so
Are you gonna roll real dice today?
Oh yeah, right. I should have rolled a real dice. Okay, I will be rolling real dice. You believe him?
okay. Yeah. So
You believe
yeah,
that
so
What's
he
his charisma
truly
score?
believes what he's saying. Like,
Okay, then yeah, we'll-
it's technically possible that he has no memory of it, but very unlikely. And Assidian doesn't. As far as he does, Assidian's not really entertaining that possibility.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he'll just say yeah, out of respect for Kirstus, I will believe you.
That's more than I deserve. He pushes himself up against, closer up against the wall, and just motions for you to walk past.
Yep, and I walk past without another word.
Renner and Elvira keep a little bit of a distance behind you, just a bit further away from the queen and the two children. Mostly the children. You glance behind to look at the two of them, and they seem to be like kind of eyeing the children and then turning their heads to not make eye contact. The two kids are. The queen's just occasionally just like talking in hushed tones to them. They're a bit more huddled together at the moment, trying to just she's just talking, trying to keep them calm. The kids look exhausted.
Oh, wait. So we'll let. Okay. So what was Kostas going to do now?
I'm questioning my father.
So I'm just
Okay,
doing.
well,
I'm just doing the stuff that was happening while you were inside that room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Galf, how long did you spend in that room? Are you still being in there?
It would take like 5 minutes or so.
Okay, it'd be time for you to come out.
Yeah. I just walk out.
Close the door behind you.
And yeah.
You step out. Connor's in the form that you saw for a brief moment during the fight. Miles and Charlotte just essentially around you, and to your right are two armed, essentially what looked like to be fighters.
Just kind of look them over. Turn to the group and be like, did we gain more companions?
Can you roll perception for me?
Sure.
Out of everyone here, you're the one most likely to recognize anything odd about them. In regards to, like, they're fighters.
Oh, they're fighters.
They're fighters.
They're fighters. They got swords.
That's
Well,
about all you can
number
glean.
17
They're
to a
very
3.
clearly martially trained. There's nothing really about them that puts you off, or nothing about how they walk that suggests how they're martially trained or what their particular training allows them to do.
I'm just asking where they came from.
They're old friends of mine. Don't worry, they're here to help.
The two of them turn towards, like most of the rest of your group, give you a short bow, but they don't say anything.
Understood. Are we ready to continue heading off?
I was just about to ask Miles and Charlotte what rooms they've already checked so that we can get the hell out of here.
We haven't quite checked any rooms in specifically, but we found the deactivation switch which we've triggered. Releasing everyone and giving people access to more rooms without consequence. We haven't checked any rooms specifically.
Right. Okay. And then Connor will turn towards Elvira and ask, "Can you check the rooms along the corridor to the stairs? Come back if you see anything. If you see anything that could possibly be an exit."
Gives you a quick nod. Goes to walk off up towards this way. Begins checking the rooms, going in, opening the rooms, walking in bit by bit. Is Raina waiting or going as well?
I'll turn to Raina and just say, can you quickly check the rooms towards the end of this hall that we haven't done yet.
Gives you a quick nod. And,
The second door on the right, leave that for us for now. I saw something in there earlier. I want to check myself.
gives you a quick nod. Heads off. Opens this room. Heads in. Charlotte, during this entire conversation, as well as other things, has been completely distracted by the fact that there's a survivor from the village she came from.
Okay, so she's
She's been muttering to herself, and it does look like she's been having a... Those of you having glass, it looks like she's been having a conversation with nobody. Just in hushed whispers and hushed tones. At about this point, Charlotte just turns to the rest of you and just, I've got something I need to do. Can you give me some privacy for a few minutes?
Absolutely understandable. Thanks for helping out earlier.
I'm just going to go hop into one of the empty rooms.
I mean, quick one of these on her. Like
One of these.
What are you looking
what
for?
do I see? So okay, because it's inside. I'm looking into any bits of her body language that would indicate what her motive is. Is she reaching for her satchel of alchemical ingredients, or is she reaching for a weapon?
She's not doing any of those at the moment. If anything, she appears to be reverent right now.
Okay, she's off to pray. Okay, then Connor just motions with his free hand and go ahead.
Charlotte just heads to one of the first rooms you guys looked in. Goes in behind you, hear the door just behind her. And you hear the bolt. Not hear the bolt, because the bolt's on the other side. You don't hear the bolt, but you hear the little peak window, the shut as well.
Alrighty.
At this point in time, Cursus, you would have made it back to Obsidian. Are you asking me about the writing on the wall?
Yes. About the weird circles and the writing on the wall.
Alright, go for it.
Yo, daddy-o, not saying that.
Please say it. Do it.
No.
Just like the Cursus I've always known.
Yeah.
She's a 90s skater dude.
Yeah, she's crazy like that. So we found some weird magic circle things written in Infernal. Rapture, restriction, suffering? Do you know what any of that is?
Oh, that's the... A room's used to torture people.
Yeah, I pretty much figured that.
Just don't stand in the activation area if you're turning the words on or off. Especially don't if you turn all three on.
Got it. Right.
We don't actually turn all three on normally, as it can completely mess with someone's head.
Are there any other prisoners that we should know about that are down here?
What do you mean by no? I know the prisoners that are down here currently, as far as I'm aware. What are you looking for in particular?
Oh, fuck. I didn't think that far ahead, Quack.
Hostiles. People we'd want to rescue.
Yeah, like people we'd want to rescue, or anyone that could
I have
be.
no idea who your allies would be, because there are actual criminals down here.
Can you give
Like,
us basic descriptions?
They could be an ally to you, as they very likely hate the people currently running the place.
Mm-hmm.
But they're just as
Right.
likely to kill completely innocent folk.
There's no one down here that's important that you know of.
They may well be important, but not to the city or to,
Right.
as far as I'm aware, to the rest of you.
Any humans? Are most of them humans? Are there any
most of-
non-humans?
Most of the people down here are humans, yes.
Non-humans.
There's only one, actually. The last non-humans were taken.
And the non-human is? Was that the frog?
Oh, no, I thought you were just talking about the ones that you haven't already found.
Yes.
Yeah,
Non-humans.
well, there's
Who was?
just the one. Gestures towards the managers. Just after coming down the stairs, it's one of the first cells on the left, in the left hallway, east hallway. Sorry, if you go down there on the right,
Right.
and it's the first cell on the left.
And if they're not human, they're
A traitor is why they're put in there. They're one of the devils.
a traitorous devil.
Look, I don't really know what they did wrong, other than the creatures that pass for guards down here refer to that one as a traitor.
Is that the one you put the box on, Column? Up
Nope.
there? No, that's just a random
Oh, that
box.
was me.
Done.
Wait, it's not there? Oh, it's over
So did you say
there.
first
When you're
door on the
coming-
left?
Please.
When you're coming down the stairs, it's the corridor on the left, and then
Okay.
sorry, east. North,
We
south, east, west,
got
is
it.
up, down,
We.
left, right.
Wait,
Up, down, right, left, sorry.
they're like over here somewhere? I can't actually see the hallways. I haven't been up there.
Quickly.
Oh, you can't see the silhouette?
No, I couldn't. So where this box is, like here?
This hallway, this whole prison is shaped like a massive eye, like a little eye, quite long wings. So that box with that doorway, yeah.
Okay. Devil. Interesting. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run down here and talk to Hilo real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hilo,
Yes.
don't touch the circle. It's a torture circle.
I see.
Yeah, if you had stepped in that with all three going, I'm not sure if you'd be alive.
So you've still left the ring on that has all three going?
I'm turning them all off as soon as she said that. I'm going like here off, here off, here off, here off, here off, right?
Okay. You're walking around turning the ones off that you had. Curse, you waiting there?
After I say that, I'm like, cool. I let her know she's not gonna die a stupid death.
Okay, so you've let her know and you've walked off.
Yep.
Healer, you turn off the first
I'm
first
not
territory,
I'm not
second
standing in the
territory.
middle, Quack. I'm not standing in the middle.
No, this is where the circle is, where you're standing, where you've moved yourself. There's one here, there's one here, and there's one here. I can draw a circle for them if you want.
Yeah,
One
but like
there.
I turn them off and then I step
here.
into it.
There's one there.
Yeah.
You know? That's where the three are. That's what I was. So if you want to
Yeah, and then
so you can touch
and then
here,
the-
you touch there. Sorry, this one. So it's there, there, and here.
Yeah.
It's to the left of the on the wall.
Mhm.
Oh, cricket sounds. What the heck? Let's go back up to what's this one? I think this is the one we want as well. No, that's fine. Okay. You turn the first two off. You go to turn the third one off, but for a moment you're kind of drawn in by the strangeness of this circle. Just really, would it really hurt to see how it feels?
Is this the suffering one?
You have all three turned. So all three circles have. Okay, I've not described this quickly to you. There are 3 words written on this wall. There's 3 words written on this wall. There's 3 words written on this wall.
Oh.
The circles have 3 layers to them. Essentially, there are 3 different torture locations within this room where the queen and the 2 kids were. You can have 3 people in the same room being tortured at the same time.
I thought you meant when they were all activated in the middle.
No.
Like in the. Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
Then I would have
That's
stood
how I
in the
imagined
middle.
it.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So I'll stand here and I'll turn them off.
Yeah, so you've turned off the west and south one. And the east one is... Honestly, you really want to step into it. Can you make a... Isn't an intelligence saving throw, actually? It's what you're really good at.
You got this.
And I have advantage because it's magical, right?
You do, yes. It's a magical effect.
Unlucky.
No, they didn't. No, I'm choosing to succeed.
You've already used that ability last session. Either last session or the session before. You can only do it 1 time.
Session before.
I'm pretty sure it was the session before. Yeah. I remember you using it. Because you used it, everyone was like, wait, you gave her legendary resistance?
No, but I'm pretty sure I used it and I took a long rest.
We haven't taken
That's
a long
when
rest. You've been in
everyone
here
said
this
it.
entire time.
No, that's what I'm saying. I used it the very first time everyone said that. But I swear it was like ages ago.
No,
Okay, whatever.
that would have only been 2 sessions ago. I'm pretty sure it was.
Then
If
again,
someone wants to grab the VOD and double check, but I don't know when it was or what it was specific against. There are a bunch of different magical effects that happened in that fight. It could have been against.
Then again, she didn't get targeted at all that fight.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
really.
At the start, she did.
By 2 of the things and they were only physical.
You gotta talk about other stuff as well.
She used shrink. I remember that.
Yeah, but shrink doesn't work against things that force a save.
Yeah.
It's fun.
That's why you need checkboxes.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Sorry.
You go to step into the circle. And you come to where, you know, the blue outline I was talking about that comes out of the ground. It's like the blue cylinder.
Mm-hmm.
You go to step forward, and you just get stopped. You hit that, there's a wall there. You're fine.
Okay.
That moment's gone now. You're fine.
I'll turn it off.
You gonna turn them off? Okay. As you turn them off, you realize that that circle itself is controlled by the restriction line.
What's that?
There's the 3 lines of words.
Oh.
Suffering, restriction, rapture.
Restriction.
That's the restriction one.
So,
It probably stops movement. And luckily for you, since it was turned on, you weren't able to walk in. If you were already standing in the circle when you turned that on, you would never have been able to turn it back off.
oh, then I would forever just stand down.
You would have been... Unless you succeeded on a fairly difficult save.
What's the save?
For the restriction one, strength saving throw.
Shit.
It's like I think it was DC 24.
Yeah, nope.
I should also mention to you guys, I have changed my policy on how saving throws and stuff work. I don't like the idea that you guys, as like the characters and stuff, can't always have a chance at succeeding. Nat 20s will always work on saving throws.
Woo!
Also, it makes Nat 20s more fun.
Yeah.
Nat 20s still aren't a guaranteed success in all scenarios, but as a saving throw, Nat 20s work.
Okay. I
Nat
do
20's
like a nat
for-
20.
Present.
Nat 20s for a lot of other skill checks will also just automatically work, just as long as it's something that it's feasible anyway.
Yeah. Makes
Right.
sense.
Healer, you leaving the room? Casey.
Casey.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, because I'm assuming there's nothing else that I find.
No, you've already found what was special about this room.
Yeah, then I'm leaving.
Okay.
And then people have already checked the rooms surrounding me, haven't they?
Well, Rainer is currently going through checking them, but you're not aware of Rainer's presence currently.
True. Well, I might as well go back to where I know there are people.
Are you heading back over to everyone else?
Yep.
Okay. Head over, you see Sidian standing next to Custis. They're having a conversation about the prisoners that are in the room. They're just question being asked while Sidian is just kind of keeping an eye on the staircase the entire time.
Hey guys!
Howdy.
So, is there any other rooms that we should be checking out?
Well, apparently there's a traitorous devil down here, and that has my interest piqued.
Let's go. Wait, where is it?
You guys don't want to talk to Sidian about Doppelkirstis, or?
Oh, yes. Also, but he
gonna
said he
check
didn't
rooms?
know anything, but that was before. Do you know anything about the freaky extra me?
Other than it was an experiment, no.
Right. And do you know why?
They've been
Can't
in there
talk.
for quite some time now. Why they can't talk? They don't have a voice box.
Oh, I can talk
Mentally, yeah.
Their throat has been essentially destroyed in such a way that they can't make sounds properly. They might be able to whisper, but it's also possible that their head has been damaged too much to really be unable to talk, or possibly not even understand what you're talking about. But I do talking to them before, and it seemed like they were responding.
Well, Custis, did you want me to talk to them telepathically and translate what you wanted to ask them?
Well, they might know some stuff. Maybe they overheard something.
Is your telepathy one way?
2 ways. They can
Okay.
always
can respond?
talk back.
Okay.
Let me double check if they have to know the language.
I'm pretty sure telepathy is, as long as there's telepathy, you can respond. Doesn't matter what language.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it is too, because I remember. Oh wait, maybe not.
A lot of creatures that have telepathy do have that void's restriction. I don't know if yours, because it's racial
Mystic.
necessarily do. That's the mystic one. Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Which one is it?
Second level telepathy. You don't need to share language yet. I don't need to learn to share language,
Mm-hmm.
but to respond, the creature must be able to understand one of my languages.
Okay.
So they can understand me 100%. But
What
to
languages do you
respond-
speak?
Common, Draconic, Undercommon, and Vampiric. Or they can be telepathic itself to
Okay.
respond to me.
Are you gonna go try?
Yeah. Well, Kirsty said, yeah, we'll go try. Curses, lead the way.
Suppose I lead the way to doppel me.
Sure.
Pretty
It's
sure
like-
they're in this room.
It's like your other backstory all over again.
Where's doppel me?
Kind of moving up to the side. In here.
Okay.
The curse lookalike is kind of like struggling to walk and is currently propped up against the corner here. Seeing you go to move toward into the room, she moves off to the side. Last room for you to walk in as well as healer.
Yeah.
Does it seem scared?
I mean,
Uh,
we're not
roll insight.
exactly
Roll insight.
Okay.
amazing to look at.
Do that again.
Oh,
Make sure
it's my
for
shit
someone it's
roll.
here.
I'm so insightful, don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Neither of us are very intuitive when it comes to people.
Well,
Unfortunately, unless she manages to tell you how she's feeling, I don't think either of you are quite managing to get a grasp. Her body itself seems to be racked with, like, it's pretty clear that she's either racked with pain or she just always has these kind of, like, shakes and shudders.
Okay, well, I'll look straight at her and just be like,
And they just seem to be hiding any solid body language from you.
can you understand us? I'm just speaking common. Just nod if you can.
She has a moment where she seems to, like, freeze up and tense. Just like having like a muscle spasm. Then leaning up against the wall, turns to look at you and just nods.
Take it away, healer.
okay. I'll telepathically ask them. Oh, not ask them. Just say to them, "Hello. We're not here to hurt you. We just have some questions we'd like you to answer. Is that okay?" You can nod if you agree. Oh, actually, no. You can reply to me if you're able to speak a language I speak.
Well, you speak common, so.
True.
You do hear a voice in your head. There's no. The voice itself. For a moment, it sounds to you like Kirstus responded. You know, something about it was just a bit odd. Maybe it was a bit harsh of a response. Maybe it was a bit too soft. Like, there's something about the way that your minds connect. You've spoken telepathically to all of the members of your group at some point. I'm pretty sure.
Not everybody. I've done it to Kirstus 100%.
Yeah, a few times.
Probably not
It's-
Gauf or like.
It's very close.
Yeah.
But it's not the same.
Yep.
You see the voice just. Yes.
I'm just gonna quickly ask it like, are you injured anywhere? Do you need any type of healing?
I'm not sure. The man that was in before seemed to know about medicine. The voice is very faltering in your head. It's like they're very struggling to form these words.
I'll ask it. Do you remember what happened or what led you to be here?
Just very quick shaking of the head. Just, sorry, I don't.
What's your name? Shut the fuck up, Connor.
I've only ever been called number 72.
Okay, number.
Yikes.
Have you seen any other people that have similar appearances to you or this lady next to me?
For a moment, the face just said, like it's. She doesn't look great. It does look like they're in a lot of pain. So they're quite pale compared to how Kirstis looks normally. I just had a moment, just nods. There were others.
Do you remember where you saw the others?
Sorry, we were kept somewhere in the castle.
Okay, I'm just going to try to heal you, okay? And then I'll reach a hand forward and touch like her shoulder or something, and I'll spend 3 side points to restore health.
How much?
I'll roll
3,
14.
Yeah, mystics. The lookalike. Well, you know what? I'll change that name to 72. Want to make life simpler. She looks to be in less pain than she was before you attempted to heal. But it's possibly something that you're not really able to heal, as to why she's still in a lot of pain.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell us about the people that you've seen so far, other than your lookalikes?
What do you want to know?
Well, I want to know if there's been anyone who looks to be very advanced in magic, or if anyone who looks to be devilish or have wings that look demonic.
No one with wings. There was a woman with no hair. There was a man who did these things to me. He had magic.
Do you remember what exactly he did to you?
The people that were with me they were used.
Do you remember yourself to look different than how you currently are?
Yes. These are not me. And she gestures to a bunch of different points so you can see like a scarring, like lines between different pieces of body.
Oh, I'm gonna turn to Curtis and be like, is there anything else you want to ask?
Maybe ask her if, or them, I should say, if they know what their purpose was.
Okay, I'll ask her. Do you know what your purpose was?
Just a quick shake of the head. Just
Um,
all of... They called me a failure. But the other ones they called failures were reused.
do you feel as though you have powers, or do you feel some sort of difference from your old self?
During this conversation, when you healed her earlier, so you stopped being racked with so much pain, like the moments was like freezing, just tensing up randomly. They've already started to return.
Okay.
And just checks. I don't know.
Or if any of them were considered successes.
Yeah, oh, so that. Have you seen any successes?
There were ones after me that weren't. I don't know if they succeeded.
Well, is there anything else, Custis?
Does she remember her own name?
No.
Hmm.
Is there anything special that you can do as a seraph?
What do you expect me to be able to do?
I don't know, something different, I guess, that we can identify it.
Honestly, not really. I mean, I can hit her pretty damn hard, but that's about it.
That's rude.
Please don't.
That's what I mean. I don't really have any therapiness at the moment. My god has
Forsaken me.
decided to put me to the test before I get anything.
Could you please show us your back? And yeah, I'm gonna ask her that.
The pretty much rags that she's dressed in. Don't really hide much for form. Just try to show her back. There's nothing about it that looks special to you.
Can I trace the area where wings would pop out of, in the same place where
Shoulder blades.
Custis's wings are?
So your shoulder blades are.
Yeah,
normal.
can I trace there and see if there's anything
Just a
that
normal
feels
back.
abnormal?
As far as you can tell. Wait, actually, roll medicine.
Fuck.
Help.
Can't my
If she
medicine
asks for my
go
help,
wrong?
I will help her.
Do I
She's
feel
just
anything?
walking forward and touching. If you wanted to help, you would have to be Connor.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna.
No one else has proficiency in medicine, right?
Nope.
That's
Nice.
right.
Galf all of a sudden does.
Yeah,
Don't
I'll
think it's
just
the case.
go with that. Do I feel anything?
No. You do feel like ridges of scar tissue and so on, where long lines of scars.
And then I'll ask her, do you know how long you've been here for?
Checks head. I'm not conscious a lot.
Well, I'm just gonna say like, thank you for answering.
Hello. Can she describe the man that did this to her?
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask her. Can you describe the man that did this to you?
Yes. He was. She's going to have to make a save, which she fails.
No.
Immediately just starts you can hear this mentally, and only the healer can hear this. An extremely loud scream, loud enough that even you flinch, just in complete surprise. It just mouths open in a silent scream for everybody else. Just collapses to her knees, just holding her head. It just starts shaking, smacking her head up against the wall, hard enough that you can hear a crunch. It's just she's possibly going to break her skull.
Okay,
Hitting
I'm
it
gonna
very hard.
And grab her. I'll grab
Yeah.
her.
And I'll ask her. It's okay. You can stop. Stop.
After a moment, it subsides. Kirsty reaching forward, grabbing her, holding her still, keeping her from slamming her head against the wall. But it is already bleeding down the side. She hit that very hard, very quickly.
Looks like there's a failsafe.
I'm
Uh,
going.
You notice her face now. She's very clearly crying.
I'm sorry. I'll be back. And then
I'll
I'm
kind
gonna
of-
go out and
I'm gonna
grab
pat her head awkwardly.
and see if I can grab Connor.
Connor's walked over to check one of the other rooms at the moment.
Okay, can I just quickly run over? Oh, not run over. I'll telepathically talk to Connor and be like, Connor, could you please come really quickly?
It would have taken you about this much time to decide to go and search the rooms, Connor. So you would be caught in the hallway before you've gone in. Dom, you are muted if you're talking.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So can I just quickly open the slat and have a peek inside, see if the candle's lit in that room?
The candles
See
are
what-
lit. The candle's lit in that room. Was it you that checked the rooms before? Was it Charlotte? Or was it someone else? Who was the one that did the quick check of the rooms to see if they saw anything of interest in them?
I think it was Charlotte, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Perception. Okay, I'm pretty perceptive. Fairly perceptive. But not today. That just bounced in place.
That's a lot of nat ones
Yeah.
in one day.
That literally just bounced on the spot on a nat 1 for
You guys
a
are
while
lucky
there.
this isn't combat, eh?
Looks
Yeah.
like you're back to your old rolling habits, Dom.
Yep. Okay, so I don't see anything, so I just I don't see anything except the candle, so I just slap a shut and
There's nothing in there that you immediately see. So Charlotte's
Okay.
pointed out that she thought she saw something moving, or that there's possibly just something in there. You're just too distracted by your emotional state at the moment to, you kind of just look in, and after a moment, your eyes don't really focus the way you want them to, and just in frustration, you just go, no, screw this. The healer's called out to you mentally, so you just slam the shutter shut. The slat shut.
yeah. On my way past to have a talk to Kirstis 2. I'll just talk to Raina and just say, it's meant to be something in the next room. Be careful.
give you a quick nod and then continue. Ryan seems to be being super thorough about the room, like tracing hands over the walls and things, just trying to find any kind of anything hidden about the room. Head back over to here.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. While that's happening, Raina is going to move to the next room. They're going to leave the doors open in the rooms that they've checked.
Easy enough.
And
Makes
Elvira
things
is going
easy.
to swap to a different room as well.
Well, that sounded hearty.
Thanks, whoever that was.
What's that?
Not I.
Sorry, that was me.
Was it? Okay.
Oh, you're
Fucking
back.
Nick.
God, Nick.
Okay.
I thought I was muted still. My bad.
Nope.
Oh, bed, bitch.
So loud, too.
It was.
My bad.
Alright. So, okay. Am I rolling medicine?
If that's what you want
What?
to.
What did you want me to do, Hilo?
Please, can you bandage her head up? It's pretty roughed up. She
roll
slammed
medicine.
into the wall.
Okay. Yeah, just roll medicine. Okay.
And
Yes.
also, if you can, see if there's any damage to her back in regards to if wings, wing bones are poking out or anything like that.
Basically, just give her a once-over if you could, Connor, please.
But do
Uh,
her head first.
You've given her a once-over before, so all the things that they're asking you to look at the moment are stuff that you're fairly confident don't exist. Just to all intents and purposes, other than the pieces from other people. As far as you can tell, she's human. Sort of, anyway. I don't know if you can call her
Yeah.
human, made from humans, still human.
Yeah, an amalgamation of humans.
Uber human.
Super super cat.
You
Alright.
do it once over. You check the. You see her head is quite. She's split the skin open, and there's a lump already forming. But as far as you can tell, the skull underneath has not broken.
Alright. Yeah, I'll try and patch it up as best I can. With what I've got.
You don't have a medicinal kit, do you?
No, I don't. So what I'll probably do, because I do have some. I do have some water though, so I'll just like
I should
Clean
have-
it to prevent infection.
tear a bit of cloth off whatever I find that's like remotely clean and use that as a bandage. Use some of the water skin to help to help disinfect it, tidy it up,
Okay.
and use cloth for
You
that.
could use a spell if you wish to try. Any of your spells.
I could.
Or you can just.
I
do
could.
this if you want
I
to.
have 4 spell slots left, so I'd like to save them just in case shit hits
Okay,
the fan.
that's fine. Give it a quick check over. You do treat the head wound, but as you're looking her over, you notice a lot of the bindings between the different pieces seem to have gotten wider since you last looked. The scar
Okay,
tissue's
she's
stretched.
Okay. So is it the pieces are like?
You're pretty certain
falling
she's
apart?
starting to fall apart. There's
Okay.
possibly the manacles and the magic that was in the prison. At least some of it went towards preserving her state.
Okay.
Likely the reason she was here in the first place.
Okay. So I am going to tell this to Hilo, and just say, I just hold on, God Almighty.
Sorry, I just pictured that as you turned to Hilo and just coughed in her face, like very violently.
Yeah. Like, I turn to her and I turn to her and just say, like, Frankenstein here is literally falling apart. I might be able to do something about it, but I would need rest first. I'm too spent to do it.
I'm gonna turn to them and ask them. Do you want to die?
That's not how
Like-
you...
Like I am, yeah. Like I could regenerate might work, maybe, but
It doesn't solve the fact that she's gonna be twitching and in pain constantly.
well, like kind of depends. Like because regenerate heals the original body, so it might just like basically grow her back from square one, but and like force all of the other bits out, perhaps, or it might fuse things together. It depends on whether or not like the body accepts the new parts that have been stitched as part of the body or not. But yeah, the fact that like it's a 7th level spell, so I would need to have a long rest before even trying.
Creepy.
Oh, I'm still gonna ask her that. Then
As you ask, the queen has walked over and popped her head in. Just to see what you're all doing. You're not really paying attention. She's walked over and just gone, but... Sorry, why is this important?
I have friends checking the rooms for a way out, but
And the three of you are speaking to this creature
This experiment, yes.
instead of finding a way out.
Yeah,
because it
people
involves something to do with our party member.
That's great and all, but we have a time limit.
personally, I agree with you. This can wait when I'm doing it because because I'm partially obliged to.
Leave the thing. Need to get my kids to safety. Shines walks back over towards her children.
I'm gonna telepathically talk to Kirsten and be like, she really is a fucking queen, isn't she?
You're telling me.
We
Well,
do
fine.
need to get a move on though.
Fine, but I want to talk to the traitorous devil first.
They can go, but
Intriguing.
I'm still waiting for the answer.
As Connor walks past Galf and Miles, he'll just say, probably want to check the rooms on the other side of here for a way out quickly.
You can say that out loud, Doug.
Connor is talking.
Yeah, you just finished. You still say it.
If you don't mind, I'll accompany you, Kirstis. I'll be plenty of backup should we need more reinforcement.
Sure.
Not that you're not capable.
Feel free.
Yeah, I'll say, my friend Elvira is also searching the rooms up there. So, but she's not much of a talker. Not after all this shit. So be patient with her.
72 takes quite a while. Like everyone walks out of the room, is just silent for a bit. Then you hear the voice in your head again. Just I don't know, but I don't think I want to go on as I am. I can feel things falling apart.
I'm just gonna stroke her hair and tell her we'll try to get things done as soon as possible and then see what we can do for you. But in that time, I'll come back. And if you've decided then, or if we are able to find a way for you, we'll try it, okay? And then I'll give her like a slight smile and then walk out.
She kind of just collapsed. She's just collapsed into the ground in the corner at the moment. Just like tear-stricken face. Just.
Is the queen's back to me right now?
Yes. Just looking at the kids.
Oh god. Is any of the kids... I'm... If I
The
stare
kids can
at...
see you from where they're currently standing.
It's fine, I won't mess with some kids. No.
Yet.
Shut up. I don't mess with
Mhm.
kids. I'm not a pedophile.
Ew.
Alright. So with that, we're going to take our break.
Intermission!
2 hours in, we're going to take our mid-session break. So if people need to grab food, need to grab a drink, go to the bathroom and stuff, do so. We'll be back in 15 minutes. If anyone needs extra time, please just come back and say, hey, I need more time. I'll be here pretty quickly. I just got to grab water.
Gay.
Okay,
What is
15
for gay
minutes.
people?
Bye bye.
2 hours in and we've gone nowhere. See, that's why I said escape. Probably. I wasn't sure how much you guys were going to look into, how quickly, or how much you'd care about.
Hey, you
Let's
say you
start-
keep magical crap all hidden everywhere, and we just skip it over.
Yes.
I could teleport us all away.
I did tell you that it's a dungeon.
We're on it,
For you guys to find
yeah.
something special in here, you'd have to go into the castle proper, more than likely.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
possibly
it's-
something in here, but not like the stuff that you guys missed before. We missed like entire treasure rooms. I'm like, you're one door away.
Okay, I'll go searching after the break. Fuck that bitch
And
though.
don't forget, you all currently cannot teleport still.
Ah, fuck. Sure.
You remember? I
I
remember.
forgot to mention that in the recap. Obsidian did say that towards the end of it, is that Obsidian could give you the brand or tattoo of Asmodeus to allow you to bypass the restriction.
Yeah.
Okay, take the break. So we'll be back
Bye.
at 9:15.
Bye, stupid.
I'll swap us to. Let's get the synthwave mix going.
Hey, are you coming to join?
Sure.
Wow.
Hello. Excellent. So a few things to catch up on.
Am I still playing Charlotte?
Yes, you are still playing Charlotte.
Good.
Charlotte has gone into a room to pray.
I have.
Apparently, I think.
Interest.
I'm pretty sure, like Quack mainly just did that so that you could
Just the hide.
Like-
Yeah.
stay out of the way a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Coasters 2 Electric Boogaloo is slowly falling apart, Frankenstein style.
Ugh, gross.
The Queen is pissed off at us because we've been taking so long.
Okay.
Hilo found out that the room they were being held in is basically a elaborate magical torture chamber.
Okay.
And Connor/Gwyn has gone full necromancer and raised 2 whites out of 2 of his old friends from the caravan.
Okay.
And the Queen character is being really pushy for us to find an escape. And Chelsea Kirstis wants to talk to a devil who's apparently a traitor.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
Kirstis wants to talk to a devil?
Well, a devil who is called a traitor by other devils.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Need to
Hey,
remember. I
That's
have
either very good for us or very bad. Depends on the
One of-
nature of his
bunch
betrayal.
of information. Okay.
We're about to all come back very soon. Well, we should.
Cool.
Alrighty. But Hilo is currently spooked out of her room a little bit by a gigantic ass cockroach. Welcome to Australia.
Yeah, Katie's not good with bugs at all.
Oh, she's one of
Nope.
those people.
Not
Yeah,
good with
or
bugs.
lizards. She's not good with lizards.
Not good with bugs. Living in
Animals. Just not good with anything.
Australia. That's
What
a-
about skinks?
No, she's terrified.
Really?
Yep, hates them.
geckos? Are cute.
Nope, hates them. Anything that moves, she wants to kill.
That's not a person. Got it.
I mean, they've
So
got a
she's-
dog, that kind of thing, sure.
She's terrified of snakes and spiders. Pet
Snakes,
spiders.
spiders, all types of bugs, lizards, maybe birds. Who knows?
I mean, birds with like magpies, that's justifiable.
Hmm.
Oh, her mum is in her room. I wonder if she can hear us right now. Hello, Katie's mum.
Hello!
At least she doesn't have stuff that loud.
Ah, everyone hit the ready check.
Except 2 people. Except 1 person. Also, hello, Fremma. Can't believe you're late.
We missed you.
I'm not late. I am precisely on time.
Well-
In fact, I'm early. I wasn't supposed to be here at all. So
Technically, you didn't miss much.
Oh. No, we've just been kind of diddly-dallying.
I haven't been.
No, but there's just so much in here that I want. Like, what is a traitorous devil? Why is he down here? You know, we don't have to talk to him. Maybe we just get branded and leave, you know?
We can't get Brandon leave. There's only one brand.
What?
Yeah, he said it himself.
Yeah,
you
we
need...
all get branded.
No, there's only one brand to share around.
Yeah.
Well, how are we supposed to get
We
branded?
no, we all get branded with the same brand, Asmodeus's brand. What do you mean?
No, he only has the one brand to share.
Yes, Asmodeus's brand. He can give multiple people a brand, surely.
Did
A
anyone else
brand's a
hear this?
brand.
I'm pretty sure I asked this question, but hey, Assidious, if someone has the brand, can they make a teleportation for everyone to leave?
So the brand is like we're gonna have to get it like literally branded into our skin.
Yeah, it's a marking. It's not like
It's the marking. It's not
magic
like a medallion or something. You have to get
Well,
like
even-
tattooed or
even-
branded.
Even still, I think he only had the one.
No,
Oh, he has.
I don't think so.
I'll ask Quack after this then.
Okay, yeah. Where is Quack? It's
I don't
time.
think
It's past time. He's late.
Anyway, that
I don't think it's like a
also-
limited use.
we can't circumvent it because we have the kids and Queen to bring with us.
Oh, we brand them too.
No,
That's
not
really
gonna happen.
that doesn't sound in character at all.
What
I'm
do
also
you
questioning the
mean?
devil part is in character too, actually.
I mean, also, you know, throwing Asmodeus' mark on ourselves would probably have very, very bad, unforeseen consequences later down the track.
And how do we know we can get Connor's friends of Avarice and Evelyn to get him branded
Rainer and
too?
Elvira. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Craner and Alvira.
Rayon and Elvira.
Okay, where do we want to go next? Where do we want to go next? Do we want to go up, check some rooms? Are we gonna go
Probably
upstairs?
get the fuck out. Let's be real.
Yeah, yeah. Well, how do we
that's-
get A out? Do we want to
That
go
is-
up and right?
That is why I am checking the rooms to see if, because we don't know where the supposed secret entrance is. So that is why I have had like the whites like checking the rooms, and why I've been wanting to check the rooms myself.
Does Obsidian know the secret exit?
No, he does not.
Wait. Awake Sidious or Sleepy Sidious said that?
Sleepy Sidious. I mean, maybe his answer changes.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, we should ask Awake Obsidian. Hey, where's the hacks, bro?
Where the hacks?
It's like, you know, in Super Mario Worlds where you like jump off certain things and phase through.
Uh,
The wall glitch.
Intended wall
Clipping
glitch.
into walls.
You're back!
Hello,
oh my
hello,
god,
hello.
he back.
Oh, we've got Frama.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
dude? I've been waiting for a while.
Yeah, Quack, you're late.
Oh, you joined in during the break. Wow. Good time.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent you a message and I saw everyone was muted. I was like, damn, this is really good timing.
Dom, you there?
Mark!
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. You are welcome. I spent a long time workshopping that.
What? I'm sure it's awesome.
To see if it was like, it was like, yeah, because it was talking about the whites, because being a druid and also having minions is a bit of a like, that's like, I can also do like summon animals because this thing doesn't require concentration.
Ugh. Just someone
So-
undead.
Yeah, so it's Callum has been very, very generous.
It's fine. It's all roleplay stuff.
I hope you know what you got yourself into.
He's having
I
fun
believe
and
in you.
role-playing his character.
I believe in you, Dom.
And that's important. I asked my trio of council members, three of the other housemates were just having a chat while we were in the break. I asked them whether or not they think that getting Asmodeus's symbol tattooed or branded onto yourself is a good idea, because I was hearing you guys.
Yeah.
So it is shared?
And they went, Chris specifically went, why not? It's free teleportation.
Hmm.
So it is shareable.
We all have to get the brand.
It is
Yes.
a tattoo / brand. If you wish to bypass the restriction and be able to teleport or be teleported, you must have it on your person.
Hmm.
Person, you say?
I'm
You need
assuming you mean like
Attached to your
on the body.
flesh.
Ah, damn it! I thought you were gonna say attached to a piece of flesh. We had just
Your-
person.
No, your person.
Just. we
I
have
don't know
just
how Charlotte would feel about that.
fuck that. Is my opinion.
I
I'd rather
don't
go.
think
yeah.
Charlotte would.
So all
Yeah.
so they said that Ian also asked is like it depends. Doesn't mean you can only teleport up, teleport down, teleport sometimes, which is a reference to Jake's invention of the teleporter, which is a teleportation device that has a lot of unique restrictions that don't make any sense whatsoever and do not follow any logic, rhyme, or reason.
Yeah, we'll be fine as long as we don't teleport any bread.
It's no, for him he's just like, you can only teleport down.
Oh,
He won't
okay.
elaborate on what down means though. It's like, is it down relative to the Earth? No.
Teleport down.
You just teleport down. Like, duh.
You go down.
Is Nick there? I think I heard
Hey,
him.
me.
Nick. Nick is here.
I'm-
Yay!
I was ticked
We're
the
all
whole
here.
time.
I didn't hear if you spoke. That was all. And I heard Casey, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I didn't? So we're still
There's a
waiting.
She's
cockroach in
fighting-
Casey's room.
She's fighting a kaiju.
Back?
Why are you all cursed us?
Because we're quoting her by clicking and dragging it.
Right. What's an Asmodeus?
Oh.
Let's find out. I'm pretty sure I would know.
Asmodeus is the
Don't look it
king of
Not
hell.
looking it up. King of
Don't
Hell.
Literally, pretty sure you can just ask Kirsters, because I know.
It is
Done much
literally
research.
Would
Literally
Charlotte
this
consider this
university.
blasphemy? Is that the
The
question?
stuff that you're looking up will either be spoilers or completely inaccurate.
Okay.
Spoilers that are.
Ah.
So it's
inaccurate.
one or the other.
Why not both?
Both.
I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get mariachi hats for the two whites.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It could be both. I'll give you that.
All I know about him is he's king of hell. He's like a March devil, king of the bottom of hell or something, and everyone else kind of answers to him, and that's about all I know.
So
that right?
he's Kingpin.
Yeah.
That's about right.
And that would be what Kirsters would tell you, and anything else Quack deems she would have found in her resort.
Asmodeus is at the level of a god.
Yeah.
That sounds ultra off-brand for Kirsten to do to herself.
Asmodeus is one of the.
Yeah.
Remember, there's two different sides of the gods. There's the gods that are all for direct interference stuff. He's one of them. He's one of the ones that you're directly competing with / waging a fight with.
Cold War.
But he's doing it through subordinates. So he's got Zariel there with a bunch of other things.
Alright.
Ready?
I don't remember if Hilo specifically was after anything.
No.
Alright, remove the BLB message. I'll give it till 9:30, and then we'll continue on. She can jump in when she's able to. It's a better fit. Okay.
Let's get multi-attack. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, probably need to find like longbows for these guys. But yeah, deal with that later.
That's an excellent idea.
Okay, it's dead.
Much back. Easy, good time.
Oh, let's get it!
Alright. Let's get back in on this action. Alright. We left off. You're walking out. Queen essentially rushing you up. Now that you joined from her, Charlotte, after spending a fair bit of time contemplating the news that she received last session, went off into a room to pray to Lolth
Ruminate.
and spend some time thinking to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll a religion check, please?
I am actually not too bad at these. Never mind.
Pretty sure I'm actually meant to be doing D100s for these. I'll probably start doing that from now on.
That's for a religion check. I got a +10, buddy.
And you'll still fail.
True.
Yeah, that don't matter. So you asked Lolth about a couple of things, like about what you want to know. Oh, I should probably change the music from the synthwave. Let's go back to this.
No, that's like Lolth's jam.
Yeah, that's it.
But
So you ask her about what she thinks, what you, for some advice on how to proceed. Are you missing information? Is there something you need to do differently? And you're not currently answered. Did you want to spend more time in the room? Or are you coming back out?
I'll come
I should
back.
point out that since we finished all of the fighting, probably about 30 minutes to an hour have passed.
Even if that does count for a short rest, I don't think I get too many resources back on the rest anyway.
Has not counted as a short rest.
Then it doesn't matter.
We've been doing things.
Okay, I'm gonna step back out.
Okay. You step back out and the queen immediately sees you and kind of like pulls the kids in a bit closer, leaving space for you to walk past. If you wish to do so.
I will.
Lolth is into underground synth, yes. That's the whole thing, eh?
So, have we made any progress yet? I'm just pitching that question to the general group.
They're a bit far away. Probably want to
Oh.
walk a bit closer.
Whoops, hang on, I don't have the token up on the map. Give me a second. Yeah, okay, I am very far away. Yep, hang on. Give me a tick to enlarge this map. We'll move past.
Reshare it if it didn't work.
No, it's working. I think. Zoom and enhance.
Enhance. Alright. Make your way around the queen. Oh! Zoom in. Thank you for the sub from him.
What a loser.
Like, shush you. Galf, you heading over with the rest of them? Or you just continue to stay where you are?
I was gonna just watch over this number 72 and the Queen.
Okay. You can do that.
Just defend them.
Sure. If there's anything you wanted to ask about what you missed.
Basically, I just wanted to know if there was any progress made on the whole getting out of here with the kids and Queen.
Well, we found a room you might like.
The torture room.
Yep.
Would you really? Looks at Hilo. Would you like to join me?
Personally, no.
She almost started before you.
It's the one where the Queen and her kids were being held last. You should be able to notice what is particularly different it is with the other rooms.
I can go have a quick squiz.
We'll
What?
check up on you in a few minutes.
Right.
I hope you can speak Infernal.
On second thought, I think I'd rather not risk it. Not the time nor the place, you know. We can come back here later, just the two of us.
Sounds like a date.
Anyways, I'm going to look through the other rooms.
Yeah, speaking of time and place, I feel like we're running out of time.
Yes, we can't just sit here forever. We need to get out. Last time I checked, there was talk about going through sewers or going through a secret passageway or whatever.
We're still looking for that secret.
Still looking for that stupid fucking secret passageway.
Well, you
Quick
say
question,
still looking, but out of the close to
Hey,
30,
I
maybe
haven't
40
been looking.
rooms, you guys have searched less than 10.
I feel like we would be searching eventually. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I've got a quick
We get
question.
there.
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
If I was tiny, the flaps I would still have to manually open, right?
Yes.
If
Yeah.
they were closed.
Yeah. So like, if I was tiny, would I still be able to like move it open?
No, you wouldn't be able to reach them.
Shit. Okay. Whatever. Fuck you, bitch.
They're like 5.5 feet, 6 feet off the ground. 5.5 feet would be about right. 5.5 feet.
I mean, she can spider climb.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
But if she's tiny, it's still going to take you time to walk up it.
Yeah, it'll take you ages, Casey. You're very small.
Whatever.
I don't think
I'll.
you-
Yeah, I'm gonna start checking the ones towards the staircase.
Also, if anyone wants to teleport, you should probably start thinking about branding yourself.
I'll think about that later.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Branding.
Consider it.
I never said I was going to do it.
Branding with.
A symbol.
I don't remember quite well. Was I present for that, or was I praying?
Yes.
I was
Present.
That was
Your
last session.
present is end of last session.
Okay, good. Because I think I remember something about that, but yeah, right. Wanted to
Getting
make sure. that I remember that.
branded or tattooed with Asmodeus' symbol.
Don't know how I feel about that.
I don't know how any of us feel about that, but it's the only way to teleport, so think on it.
Teleporting's useful for me.
It's useful for us all. Anyway, Fala, do you know anything
City
about the
turns and
secret
just like
room?
it,
Does he know
it is possible that you would be able to bring down the whatever it is that's restricting access to those spells. It's likely here in the castle.
Right. But that would require us actually going into the castle. Not just a dungeon.
I just quick sharp nod. Just yeah, that's.
I'd much prefer that. Yes.
Yeah, but right now it sounds like a fucking bad idea because I'm pretty sure most of us are spent.
Well, maybe if we come back here, we can consider that a priority.
True.
I'd rather avoid getting anything branded on me if at all possible.
That is fair enough. Okay, well, I say we all split up and look for this fucking secret passageway and get out of here.
Sounds good to me. And Charlotte approves of Connor's new friend. Do they have names?
Elvira
and
and Reyna.
Elvira and Reyna. Nice.
Reyna from Valorant.
Yeah.
Delvira from, yeah. Elvira.
Delvira number 1, the game for Delvira, featuring
Power
Delvira.
structures.
Well,
Made by Delvira.
Okay, so rather than moving your character stuff around, I'm gonna roughly put you in
Zoom
certain
through.
places. I'm just gonna put you in certain places so you guys can look through different rooms and
Yeah.
so on. If you ever come up to a room of importance, I want to put a little bit less focus on moving your characters around in this, unless I think there might be a combat or something, and then that way that's just something I'm going to keep track of. Then just toss you
more
onto
theater of the mind.
more theater of the mind stuff, ideally.
Okay. Then take
Perception
me
of
away.
19.
So so you guys have rough positions and rough. This is roughly what it looks like, so you actually know what you're looking at. So mostly it'll be. What are you perceiving? What you looking at?
I'm looking if there's any prisoners inside there and any remnants of an escape.
This room's open. It's already been searched through by Elvira.
Oh, so we are believing they did proper searching. Okay.
You can doubt them if you want to.
Nope.
I wouldn't doubt them now. I'll just find the next room along this hallway that has not been searched.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to be describing it. I'll move your characters roughly around. So rather than you guys doing the command moves, just like say, I want to move over here.
Oh, what a
Yeah.
one, Connor. What a one.
That is
Connor's
your
just
second one in a row, isn't it?
yeah for perception. Perception is just not happening for Connor today.
Connor is,
You've already perceived enough in the real life. Slots.
So, is this for everyone who's searching?
would be, yeah.
May I use my out of game persuasion to convince you that I can use investigation?
Persuade me.
Shit. Didn't think I'd get this far. I thought you just deny it. Alright, cool. Basically because we're looking for like a hidden door, right? Like that's what we're looking for, like a hidden like
A
wall,
secret
hidden
escape
door.
hatch.
Secret escape hatch. Gonna be trying to examine basically the walls, trying to find anything like, brick that's like slightly more like kind of poked out than the others, kind of feeling along for anything like that, as well as doing general scans of the room, trying to see if I can find anything invisible.
There's nothing invisible. Any of the places that you look at the moment.
Oh, but running your hand along the walls like I did to feel for anything suspicious. Because that's how I found the torture shit.
I'm imagining it's a physical thing, because if it's like a magical invisible thing, then I would be able to see it, hopefully. Like an illusion. No, I don't think I get to see through illusions. It's not true sight. It's just if it's invisible, I get to see it. It's like an illusion.
Hey, it's not seeing through illusions, it's true sight.
But if I'm feeling along for the wall, I should be able.
Visibility. Yes.
I should be
if
able
it-
to feel. Although
if your
I know
hand
there
goes
are
through
some
the wall.
Yeah, I know there are
that
some
would
really
work.
whack illusions where you actually have to like if you're
That's
just
something
like
you would feel, yes.
yeah, it like mimics the feeling as well. You actually have to kind of push quite hard to force the way through the illusion.
And if we see any runes, like how I found the torture chamber.
Yeah, investigation is kind of piecing together clues and so on. And you make deductions based on those clues. So you can deduce the hidden location of a hidden object, discern the appearance of a wound, what kind of weapon it dealt it, which you can also do with medicine, other things as well. Things that I would consider investigation. Perception is what will give you different information. to an investigation check.
Okay. So if I'm
Um,
if I'm physically searching for the hidden, well, that would be perception then.
Well, no, that'd be investigation still. Any
Okay.
of you that are going into rooms and physically touching the walls and stuff is spending time doing that would be, if any of you want to do that, you can roll an investigation check. If you're using perception, you're trying to look for things that look out of place, looking before you go into rooms to see if there's someone in the rooms.
Okay.
Well, let's say we roll both of them, and then rooms that we see don't have people, we go in to investigate. On rooms that do have people, we just perceive. At least for me.
We have to be stealthy for that as well, because
Alright. Where does Charlotte want to touch? So you have southeast, southwest, northwest, northeast wings. You also have the
I will
center
be
rooms.
taking
You're
the
doing the center rooms?
northwest.
You want to go to the
Northwest?
northwest wing? Okay, sure.
Yeah, north.
you up
Yeah,
here.
that's where I originally wanted to go.
I'll go southeast.
You're
And
doing
I'll
the area down here. Okay.
quite like I said, I'll do look with my perception, and if I don't see people, I'll use investigation.
All right. Does everybody else want to do the same thing?
Yes.
Yes.
But I'll just take note of places where I see people, and I'll get back to those places later.
2 14s. Look at that. Let me.
All right.
Investigate
Can I get
my
everybody to
strong
make a perception check if they haven't, and then an investigation check if they haven't?
Eat my ass. Eat my shorts. Eat my short ass.
Ah, I got the same roll. We got the same result.
Galf, are you continuing to keep you're just guarding at the moment?
Yep.
Guard.
Okay.
Critical guard.
Keeping an eye on them, making sure they're okay. Checking in on the.
Can you roll insight?
What a nice frog. Stained with blood from murdering its comrade, but what a nice frog.
They look fantastic, actually. I think their mental state really good right now.
Mhm.
You're good. Doing a fantastic job. They're feeling really reassured right now.
I'm glad. I'm just checking. How's 72 looking?
Not great. But that's similar to when you first came across them. Didn't look amazing.
Cool. I'll just go back to defending them. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Queen just
How-
chatting with the children, then turning to you and just...
Why'd you
How
look
does
at
someone
me?
of your particular stature end up with this group?
I look to her. And I just say, it's an ongoing debt that I have to repay.
So she questioningly just a debt? You
Not to this group in particular, but to someone else.
what kind of debt would royalty owe?
Well, one big enough to bring me here.
I suppose that's
Yeah.
good enough as an answer as any.
You bitch.
Tell me, I know you want to get out, but is there anything I can do right now?
Just don't spend too long dilly-dallying. I wish to get to safety.
I am in agreement with you. I hope they finish up soon. And yeah, I'll just go back to just watching, making sure they're safe, nothing creeps up on them.
First and final warning. Casey. Just don't. Just really not needed when we're trying to like be serious and stuff like that. Like there's making jokes and then there's that's not funny. Okay? Queen nods to you. Goes back to what she's doing. Just speaking to her kids, trying to reassure them. I was up here. Cursus, where are you looking? Are you up with...
So Charlotte is southeast. Is she? Where did Miles end up going? I didn't see.
Northeast?
North right.
Northeast. So do we have anyone northwest?
Healer?
Hilo? Then I will go wherever anyone else isn't, I suppose. I mean, is this hallway done? Are we in this hallway? Up and down?
This hallway's halfway, half done by Elvira. Elvira is finishing a room off to the side at the moment.
Have we finished the southwest? All those yellow circles?
Connor
Are they
is
the ones
down-
that are done?
Connor is down there at the moment with Reyna.
Okay, I'll help Elvira finish this one and then I'll go up and help Miles.
Okay. Sure.
Seashore.
Yes.
Miles, the first door on your left as you walk into that is the one that you had pointed out. Has the traitor in it. Are you avoiding
I'll
that
save
room?
that for later, since Curses was the one of interest.
Going through the rooms and searching through them. Despite Isidian being absolutely certain that there were a lot more people in this prison, as you'll search through these rooms, there are only 2 rooms that you come across that have anything of interest to them. There's one in the southwest one, which Connor ends up searching after a while. And there's the room with the traitor in it. For whatever reason...
Other rooms had nothing?
For whatever reason, there is. Isidian is either mistaken or lying.
Maybe both. Howdy, Kirstis. Care to inspect this traitorous devil? It is your specialty after all.
Sure.
Yeehaw, you said?
Yeah.
Darn tootin', let's mosey.
I'm gonna have my glaive out just in case.
There's a
I'm not
psychedelic
gonna have
party
my
going on in the bottom left.
I'm not gonna have my glaive out just in case.
Just-
Oh my gosh.
Wow, fucking rave.
Strobe lights.
Holy.
It does that in real time. Holy shit. Okay.
What I
didn't know
see,
it would.
Johnny
I
tight
don't-
lips.
I checked out the room. Isidian's moved up into the main room up here. It's just leaning up against the wall.
He must be
Yes.
tired.
Look at him very suspiciously.
You can ask if you want to.
Ask what?
What's his
That's
name?
nothing to ask.
Hmm?
Yeah, what's
You
your
can ask-
name? Put your hands up.
No, I was gonna say you can ask Sidian why there's no one else here.
Yeah, true.
If you
Sure.
wanted to.
So, the way you talked to you made it seem like there was a lot more people in here.
Looks at you, just like head, little cock, just like, I'm sorry.
You made it sound like there were a lot more prisoners here than there actually are.
There definitely were, especially in these two wings. These two wings were mostly full.
It seemed to be the case. Yeah, can we insight this bastard?
I'm not inciting him.
My insight sucks. Oh gosh, I don't know anything. Oh no.
Seems to be telling
My
the truth
papa-
as far as you can tell.
My papa god dang lied to me, and I don't
I
know
bel-
a thing.
I believe your
hear?
papa.
I
Can I
don't believe
hear
my
this?
papa.
Yeah, you'd be able to hear this conversation.
Then
Now-
I'll make an insight check.
Now, Papa Ascidian, do you know the name of this traitorous devil you spoke
And
of?
then I'll add a d6.
Uh, similarly, you believe him. It's well, I say believe him. You don't sense any hint of a lie.
You should-
I'd not say believe.
You should believe a man who cocks his head, just like you should believe a man who cocks his gun to leave your valuables. Anyway, so what's the name of this traitorous devil, Ascidian?
Wasn't given that kind of information. I was simply told to put the prisoner in the prison. Sometimes told a specific room.
Is there anyone in this room?
What was your perception, Miles and Custis?
My what?
It
Oh,
got
fuck.
clear.
Oh.
My
Do you
I think mine
perception
was.
was like
I rolled
my
double
perception was like-
14s.
my perception was 19. My investigation was 11. I'm also got detect magic going off too.
I
You got
have
detect
double
magic going off?
14.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also have a
Uh,
subscription.
Walking into this room. Is this open? I don't. Wrong thing. Get rid of that. It is open. Walking into here, you don't see any
See no evil,
19?
don't see anyone in here.
hear no evil, taste no evil.
With detect magic going off, there are some traces of magic in this room. There would have been traces of magic in a couple of the other rooms as well.
Is it coming from the manacles or elsewhere?
Elsewhere. Give me 1 second. Get this one.
Kirstis, go get Charlotte. She can see invisible things. My detector's going off the charts. Because I can't see him. Or her.
Illusion
And
magic and conjuration in different places. In this room, conjuration magic.
Conjuration, you say?
could be a created object.
Devils are conjured, surely. They're not in this plane naturally.
My teleport spell conjuration.
Teleport spells, generally speaking, are conjuration.
He probably just bounced.
Hmm.
Hang on. If he bounced, Am I detecting this magic in all the other rooms too?
A couple of them, yes. A couple of the other ones are illusion magic.
Which ones have illusion magic? Like more than one?
Yes, probably about 4 of the rooms. 4 of the rooms that have illusion magic, and 3 of them conjuration. The other 2 were empty. So these 2 would have been no signs of magic.
Interesting.
What's this on the right? Sorry.
Look, I say this is an indication that we need to get out of here quick.
I concur. Maybe there's something on the west. But probably should have updated Obsidian, but they probably just teleported out of here.
I was never here in the first place.
Are you speaking to Obsidian?
Me or Miles?
Yes.
I should walk
How
up and,
does...
relay what you just found. He turns just... Let's... Well, if it's conjuration to teleport, they would have needed the brand or the tattoo on them. They did not have anything like that before. I don't know how they would have known to...
Could it not be simply possible that the traitor had access to this knowledge and then acted it on as a means to escape and provide it to similars who would like to leave this vicinity?
It's possible, but
Let me
maybe more that they struck a deal more than out of the kindness of its heart.
So it actually was a devil, you're certain?
Yes.
What did they look like?
Red-skinned. They have lopsided horns that came out of the top of their head. One of them was a bit longer than the other. They had a tail that seemed to have a mind of its own. And mostly spoke in Infernal.
Very well. And you're sure none of these prisoners were more important than any of the others?
They didn't have goat hoofs or goatee or anything. If anything, Custis, can you roll a nature check?
Woo, nature!
Shit, look,
Come
intelligence
on,
ain't my
do it.
thing, dude.
You can do it.
I got a 12.
Hey, it's better than 10.
These are straight rolls for me, so.
That could have just been a tiefling.
Right.
You're not certain with the description. You can't really get more information with what you know so far.
Right. I think we need to hurry up in our search and get the fuck out of here.
Let's try west.
We'll go and
Once
help
you come
Hilo.
over, and Hilo has quite thoroughly searched through these rooms, like looking in beforehand, making sure the rooms are safe, and they're coming in. Hasn't found anything of particular note in these rooms.
Do I detect any magic of particular note?
You spend some time going through like the first couple of rooms. You're just methodically making your way through the different rooms to check your way through. While this is happening, Charlotte, you finish searching the southeast. You'd already searched a couple of the rooms already. So you're just kind of like doubling over some of the places you've been. You even double check the sewer room to see if the thing's on the wall somewhere. You don't come across anything. Do you remember what you rolled for your investigation and perception?
It's like a 16 for both.
That's right.
Yeah, for Charlotte, it was a 16 for both.
Yeah, 16
Yeah.
for both for me.
Okay.
I remember that vividly.
Did anyone roll higher than a 20?
Nope.
No.
Did anyone roll a 20?
Nope.
Nope.
Anyone roll 18 or higher?
I did for perception.
Doug did.
What about investigation? What was our highest investigation? Was that 16?
16.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me and Charlotte both rolled 16.
Okay.
Connor also got.
With the lack of information you found so far, you're probably going to have to spend extra time in each room, going over them way more methodically than you were before. So you'd be more likely that you're going to want to find the room that you're certain it's in, and then spend time searching that room rather than all of them. But you can brute force it. It will just take time.
Okay. Quack, question. With the conjuration magic, you said the illusion magic was found in multiple rooms. Was also the conjuration magic found in multiple rooms?
Yes, found in 3 of them.
3 of them. Right. Is there any other magic he's finding other than those 2 types in any of the rooms?
One of the rooms would have had evocation magic, as well as some scorch marks
Pop
and
smoke
some
him.
blood stains.
Someone said no.
And just to double check, right? Charlotte can see invisible things, no problem at all.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So if magic was hiding in like an invisible room, she would be able
No.
to see that.
No, I would be able to see if a room was invisible, I'd be able to see the invisible room. But if there was something covering the visible room, I would not be able to see it. Okay,
Okay,
it's like basically if there's a curtain covering an invisible room,
You can't see it.
I can't see it. But if you remove the curtain, then I can.
Yeah, can you see through
Um,
walls, Hilo?
I will activate piercing sight then.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
And that just lets
But
you
I'll-
see through anything?
See through objects that are up to 1 foot thick within 30 feet of me.
Okay. You can see through the doors, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But going through all of these rooms, you don't find anything like that.
I wonder if True Sight would be able to see something.
No, have true sight.
Well, me and Charlotte have True Sight.
I do not have true sight.
True
I thought you
sight-
had a way of activating True
No,
Sight.
true sight
Swapped
is
it.
still. No, true sight is still. You can see invisible things. You don't see through illusion magic. That's something. That's a specific type of true sight where they'll say that can see through illusion magic.
I have the gem of seeing, which is how I used to get true sight, but I have it deactivated at the moment because I've got invisiseeing.
Don't worry about it.
So I've got something else attuned to me instead.
Okay, well, we might just have to spend time unless we can find a room. Is there any of these rooms anyone has looked in that is just different from the other? Or are they all mostly identical?
Mostly identical.
The ones that look like they've been like someone was in them, like the stuff's been moved around occasionally. Like they look like somebody's been living in them. Not all of them have been. Not all of them contain manacles.
Mm-hmm.
The manacles are actually generally found down the south. So all of the south rooms contain manacles.
So, when I detected illusion magic, was there nothing in the
You haven't
room?
finished. You haven't finished searching the top left, just so you know.
Okay, we'll just finish the top left then, I suppose.
When you mean detect magic, like other than like the traces of magic, Just nothing else in the rooms that you've searched so far.
Okay.
If you came across a room that has illusion magic, like on a wall or something like that, you would then be able to see.
Okay, dokes.
Connor, you're down at this room down here.
Mm-hmm.
Opening the door and walking in, you realize the reason this room is spot you couldn't see from outside the room, couldn't see it properly, just in the really crappy lighting. But manacled to the back wall is a light, almost a white or grey-haired, blue-eyed woman. She's fairly fair skin. She looks a bit thin.
Okay, do I recognize this as a possible body double of Shaw's? Or is it
No.
Shaw's? No.
She does, in fact, however, look almost identical to Cortana.
Ooh.
We found
I thought it was-
Soroshana!
Quick, we gotta go find that person. I thought it was someone else who got their ass beat. This is way more important.
Alrighty. Okay, so she looks very thin. We'll do quick one of these to see if there's any other like things that I can diagnose on.
You walk up, you start checking her over. As best you can tell, she looks very similar, but I'm pretty sure you were made aware of Cortana's sister. I can't specifically remember.
I think I did hear from either her or Kirstis that there was a sister. So yeah.
Soroshana is... You're aware of her existence. You're aware that Cortana does have a twin. But you're not aware if they're identical twins. It's also possible this is just someone that was caught under the assumption that they were Cortana. You got medicine check of 27. You don't need to make a medicine check to see that her chest is not rising and falling as you walk into the room.
So
this is a body.
This is a body. Okay. Right. Not much I can do about that.
The body with its thinness, although it looked like, at first glance you were like, oh, it's probably just malnourishment or something. Now that you're closer, you realize that there's a sweet smell in the room.
Okay, so it's...
The body itself, you think it's a thinner at the moment, possibly because it's been dead for some time.
So it's
with your medicine check,
not
doing your medicine check, there are quite a lot of wounds and a lot of torture. There are fingernails missing, fingers that have been twisted the wrong direction, like brands and markings, lots of different places in the body. Sweet smell like a decaying body. It's actually one of the ways that's the smell. Rotting bodies generally have a sickly sweet.
like
thing.
a bit like medicine.
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of like if you were to throw up something that was like raw sugar. It's foul, but sweet still.
Well,
Is there anything else you wanted to check out?
for the moment, one thing I will do is I will take a lock of her hair for later.
Okay, you can do that.
Just using the sickle, like take a small amount of hair and put it in a pouch.
How long after the fact are you able to use reincarnation?
So reincarnation is, let's see.
10 days?
Yeah, so reincarnate is once the thing decides to load. Okay, so reincarnate is 10 days, so that probably won't be. Probably
Your
won't-
27
probably
medicine check? It's been dead longer than that.
Yeah. I had a feeling it'd be much longer than that. However, resurrection, the 7th level spell is no more than a century. But that's the one that has a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces.
really need to quickly duck out and be back in a second.
Okay.
Bye!
And we never heard from him again. That's how much damage I
Went
deal
to
to
the
Callum.
Shadow Realm.
It's the end. That's the end of this campaign, guys. Thanks for coming. It was
Thanks
great.
for coming.
Great playing with you all.
We have
See you
defeated
in the
God.
next one.
No.
We have won. You touch
Okay.
a dead creature has been dead for no longer than a century.
That
Okay.
didn't die of old age and is not undead. She definitely did not die of old age. She is not undead unless I do something about that. Its soul is free and willing. The target returns with all of its hit points. The spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts.
Something I should probably point out. That's a kind of important concept that perhaps you're not familiar with.
Probably not. Yeah.
In this world and the way that I've interpreted it, as long as they're not undead, means that even if they were undead and then are killed again, you cannot bring them back. So by bringing those two guardsmen back as whites, which they were willing to do, they are never able to be brought back to life. There is no true resurrection or anything like that. But from your normal amount of spells, if you were to use some kind of massive ritual or something that would be grander than a wish spell, sure.
What?
Okay. So something like true resurrection.
So for instance, you sacrificed 100 people.
Okay. Yeah.
More just like grand rituals and stuff. So the things like where you'll see like they're gonna summon an ancient evil, so they sacrifice thousands of people over 100 years.
Okay.
Like,
So
that's grander than a wish spell, and much more extravagant to do.
okay. Whereas like reincarnate is more of a like.
Reincarnate and the other resurrection stuffs are more, I'm going to put you back into this body, and I'm going to put the body back into a state of living. When you make something undead, a body cannot go back to that state.
Okay.
Another important reason why don't. Sorry, I should mention the other exception is if a god interferes.
Okay. So yeah. But yeah, the whole thing was that just like, if it had been made undead in any way, then resurrection was never gonna work. Didn't die of old age, and that is not undead. So if streaming it returns to attack with all hit points. So that could be done. Like that's possible, but yeah, it's a failsafe in case we figure something out later. We can't move the body right now. We have
Could
enough things. I mean,
possibly shouldn't, but you could.
yeah. I mean, if it's still here, they're probably not going to get rid of it anytime soon. So yeah, take the lock of hair. If I can do something with that later, then great. If not, well, I tried.
That's fine.
Alrighty. So, did we find anything else in the other rooms to the left here?
So the rest of these rooms, as far as you're able to tell, empty.
Empty. Okay.
Yeah. These don't look to have been lived in or had people in them.
Okay. So have not been
The-
recently used.
These rooms seem to be separated into roughly different things. The 3 rooms closest to this bottom left one, so that one, and this one, would all have been used. You rolled a high enough investigation check, you could probably deduce that that's where the Queen and the 2 kids were when they weren't being tortured.
Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, those are residential and.
So
yeah,
this one,
yeah,
this
Queen
one,
stuff.
and this one are all empty.
Okay. And yeah, if the Queen and stuff were down.
Oh, wait,
If the
or
Queen and
is
stuff
it
were down, yeah,
these
it's not
3?
likely. Alrighty. So it's not likely that the exit is going to be around here. We know that it's. We've checked the top right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Press done. And as far as Charlotte's concerned, as far as Charlotte can tell, the bottom right is also completed.
Okay. So top. Okay. So top left is.
But when I say completed, I mean as in like couldn't see anything invisible. You guys aren't using detect magic or anything, so if you want to use detect magic, you'll need Miles to come down and check.
Okay. So we can do a quick sweep of detect magic down here, but yeah, if it's a physical thing, then it's likely going to be in the top left corner. Okay. Alrighty.
Custis, while you're standing in the middle of this open hallway,
Yes. No, don't do it.
People are coming down the stairs, aren't they?
you hear
Don't do
a
it to me.
voice in your head.
Yeah.
It's Hilo.
Okay. Oh, hey, hello, what's up, girl?
What's up, girl?
Okay, I hear a voice in my head.
Sweet to see someone reunited with their family.
Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Okay.
What would
I'll
you
look
do
around.
to keep
Uh,
him safe?
do I see anyone?
Roll perception.
Oh no.
Go critical perception.
Go credit that one. Oh, close.
Nope.
12. I don't see
I'll double check.
anything.
Nope.
I don't see shit.
I'll double check. There's
Cool.
nothing you could have perceived whatsoever. No. There's nothing currently.
Okay. Does it seem like this thing is waiting for an answer? Or is he
Well, there's a
just
pause.
making offhand comments? I've never heard this voice before in my life.
Yes, you have.
I have? When have I heard this voice?
First time you ever died.
That was with spiders, Quack, buddy.
It was not spiders. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Was
I
it?
died to spiders for the first
Wait,
time ever.
Did
But
you die to the
Before?
big
You-
spiders with
You
with
died before?
Cortana and that?
I died to the spiders with Cortana and Casey.
And then I had to
That's
get
vitamin
my
damn.
big-
Yeah, then Zandros
big-
had to bring me back.
baby
I've
girlfriend.
died twice.
Oh, I forgot that happened. Right.
Yeah,
my
but
God.
Sorry,
Yes,
when you
it's
said
the second
spiders, I
time,
thought
though.
it was the
canonical.
spiders in the egg sac. That's right. No,
Mm-hmm.
you're right. You did die to that. Second time you died.
So the pit fiend.
Yes.
Okay.
I was not doing this voice at the time, granted.
Yeah.
That's also because he was trying to hide what he was at the time.
Okay. Fuck. I'm just gonna look
Just out
at
of
my
curiosity,
dad. Yeah.
I think you're the only one that would have studied pit fiends, but it's
Yeah.
possible some of the rest of you might. So I think this will be a nature check, unless someone can justify a different type of thing. Can I get everyone else to make a nature check?
Everyone else.
Nature.
Curse just roll one as well.
Roll with advantage, please. Because I've definitely studied this kind of thing.
Your DC is lower.
It's
Damn it.
contextual.
Mm-hmm.
Like the highest I've rolled tonight as well. It's so sad. I
A roll
haven't
from
used
Charlotte?
anything.
I think he had to be right back.
Yeah, he
Real
did.
Still be right back. Okay, that's fine. Just in case any of you get asked, I just have you roll there. I'll know whether or not you know what a pit fiend is.
Shouldn't Curses
Custis,
be intimately aware?
you're sort of. The pit fiends generally aren't involved with what happened back at Elturel.
Okay.
But you're aware of pit fiends. They're essentially the nobility of the Nine Hells.
Right.
There are not many people that stand above them. They are extraordinarily intelligent and quite literally pure evil. They are. There's devils that have like their vices and things like that, and they've got their own stuff. Pit fiends, quite literally, to become a pit fiend, go through a bunch of extra steps and things to. They go through torture, they go through agony and all these things to truly become pure. Specifically, they get cleansed within the pit of flame to achieve levels of wickedness beyond that of ordinary devils, becoming beings of pure, unimaginable evil.
Okay. Great.
They're also
Cool.
very strong. Pit fiends are at a base, like just being a pit fiend makes you very powerful. Pit fiends are immortal, and the only thing stopping them from becoming stronger is time. So the longer a pit fiend has been alive, the more magic it knows, the more powerful the magic it knows. This pit fiend, all you know is you lost a fight to it once.
Yep. It killed me dead.
And you lost that fight very hard.
It done killed me dead. Yeah. Okay. So, can I just respond in my head? Or do I have to speak out
It's
loud?
up to you. Ascidian is looking at you funny because you've like frozen up for a moment.
I'll just give an awkward smile to him, and in my head, I'll say, "Where are you? What do you want?"
I'm Grothel.
Grathor or Grothel?
Graph4? I heard Graph4.
Grathor, okay. Grubble. Hit fiend that killed me, name Grathor.
I've been sent to find out why we haven't heard back from the prison.
EXD. I don't say that, sorry. Continue.
Aww.
I see you freed our warden from his service. Oh, so you freed the prisoners. Tell me. What would you do? To stop this from all going horribly wrong.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, while he's saying this, I'm going to be looking around very carefully with my shitty fucking perception roll, because this is looking around very fucking carefully to see if she can see him.
Sidian is going to roll insight.
Okay. Do I have to roll against that? What's happening? Did
He's
he
got
roll
no
shit?
idea what the fuck you're doing.
Well,
If you're even
Uh.
slightly attempting to hide it, if you're not hiding it at all, that's fine. If you're-
I'm trying to act, just looking around, nothing's wrong
Sidian
here.
thinks you're acting funny, that's all.
Okay, cool. He rolled terribly. Love that for him.
No, he's not very good at insight.
Good. I'm just gonna say again, what do you want?
An answer.
An answer as in, like, what would I do?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck.
Tell him you can trade him magic items. I have
What are you
this glaive I
buying?
don't use.
What are you selling?
What's your price?
So by this not going terribly wrong, you mean everyone leaves here in one piece? Or are you just offering a quick death?
I could be persuaded.
Fuck.
You can go and ask. He's not told you to hide it or anything. You could go and ask other people for help if you so wished.
Curtis, you're great at persuasion. Keep talking to him.
Yeah, I'm so good at persuasion. I'm so persuasive,
Especially demons that have murdered you.
guys. Yeah, I'm gonna look up my father and just be like, have you had a Grathor?
Your father's quite a not a very pale person.
No.
But now he's a
Ish.
pale person.
I'm just gonna, like, noticing his reaction, I'm just gonna tap my head and hope he
Obsidian's just-
understands what that means.
Why do you know that? No, you tap your head and just. Oh, we're out of time.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure this is the same pit fiend that has already murdered me once.
You see, his jaw tense. Just. You've died?
Oh, just once or twice.
His. What is quite. No, roll insight.
Oh, don't do this to me, just give it to me. Oh, shit.
Nice roll, Curtis!
He's torn between fear and anger.
Mm-hmm.
As you're currently seeing it, the fear is edging out a win.
Okay.
So, your father's quite a confident man. Someone who's fought in lots of battles and done lots of things. There's something about Grathor that's probably making him a lot more afraid than you would expect him to be.
He's offering a deal. He's asking what I'm willing to give up.
Give me up.
I'm not sure that's an option. I don't even know if that would be enough.
I don't think you can win against him.
Then we run.
If he knows we're here, he would have only spoken to you if he was certain we're not getting away. Cricket sounds.
It
Yes.
sounds.
Great.
We can't be sure of that. We could still try.
I'll give you 2 minutes,
2 minutes.
and then I'll start taking things.
Great. Okay, time, I think.
I'm
to
giving you
warn
2
everybody.
IRL minutes for
Okay.
all of you to discuss what you're doing.
Okay,
Let's
boom.
do that.
I'm quick as I can, immediately running and getting everyone, like
You got to
sprinting
10:37.
full speed.
Okay.
Full speed sprinting, getting everyone in the same place.
Can't
Immediately.
get
we
me
should spread
first so I
out.
can telepathy people that are a bit far away to come to us.
Yes. Well, I mean, you're closer, so you'd be first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rest of you are coming to join together.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go near the sewers so then we can leave.
I don't
You know?
think we can escape a pit fiend.
I'll put
Yeah.
Oh, no,
that
we're
in
good.
now.
No, okay. It's about what is it? What we're going? What could possibly be given up? Possibly magic items would do it. Possibly giving up the father would do it.
What else do you have that's valuable other than like
72.
maybe your
bring it
seraph
real
powers?
slow.
Your memories?
My
Could be some... I don't know, bitch.
Okay, Hilo. We haven't finished looking at the west side, have we?
No, not fully,
You guys
right?
would
But
not
is-
have finished looking at the west side. No.
Is that the only place we haven't finished looking?
When I say finished looking, you haven't used magic.
Yeah. But we've looked at
So
in
add
all
detect
rooms.
magic.
Yeah.
Okay, with
You haven't
the
used detect
nature
magic
check-
on the northwest, the southwest, or the southeast wing.
Okay.
Fuck.
With the nature check of 24 for pit fiends, what would I think that a pit fiend would want?
It's trying to make a deal, as devils do.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like,
What do we think would be worthy enough, though? Do you think just giving up my father would be enough? I don't think Kirstus is down with that.
You can ask.
Yeah, of course you're not down with that.
No.
So just
The
Dude,
nature
I'm
check
out.
is not going to give you any specifics with that kind of stuff. I'm adding a bit of extra time because I'm trying to explain things that you guys are asking.
wait, ask.
A nature
Are
check
you
of
able-
24 is enough for you to be... Pit fiends, they're still devils, and they can make deals that they have to abide by. They can do those kind of things.
Okay, so
But
the
It's
condition is that
not
we-
likely that... it's more likely that if this pit fiend, or most pit fiends, are going to make that deal, it's got to be something that's very beneficial to themselves. Otherwise, they just like toying with people
Okay, so
and inciting all kinds of horrible
can
events.
we, ask him a few things that if he would think they're worthy or not? Like, if we come out with ideas, can I say that I'm asking him this in my mind and him giving us an answer?
Sorry, what?
So if we come up with something but we don't know, can we ask him if he thinks that would be reasonable?
You can try.
Or does he just want a definitive
You can try
answer?
that if you think that that's going to work.
Ask.
Guys?
Ask,
Well, you want to
ask-
ask your father?
Ask, what are we asking?
ask about the
Okay.
father.
Yeah, would
Oh,
my
fa-
father be enough?
Does he want my father?
You're asking?
just ask him what he wants
Ask if
specifically.
the father is enough. Not if he wants him. Ask him if the father
Oh,
is
yeah,
enough.
is he enough?
Is that not what you want to protect?
As a hint of confusion.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
see, that's the
ask
thing.
if your friends are enough.
I forgot.
Sure, are my friends enough?
Oh, damn. I forgot.   Uh,
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. Gosh.
Of course.
How many?
You can
All of them.
you can hear a smile. You can hear the smile in his voice. It's like,
Yeah, how many?
Ask him which one he wants.
He wants you all, probably.
Whoever
No,
you're
ask you.
closest to.
Okay,
Oh,
not
God.
me, not me, not me.
That's not Hilo.
Shit.
Rip Miles, bye, buddy. We're out of here.
I mean, I can defeat him by
No,
myself.
I'm joking.
you reckon you can take on a pit fiend?
I didn't say make it out alive, but me and the pit fiend would both die. There's a I never want to use that option though.
I asked about your seraph powers.
That's not
Oh,
something
God.
I can give. That's not my power to give.
You can offer it.
You can offer
I'm
it.
not
You
You
can
can always
offering
bluff.
that.
You can lie.
I could lie.
You can. Don't you not forget, you have deception available to you. Just
I
also
know,
be aware
I'm
they're
just-
very charismatic themselves, and may
Yeah.
be able to
Lie
realize
right
what
back.
you're doing, as well as they're decently insightful.
Okay.
Wait.
What about myself?
Oh my god.
That would be enough.
Becca's is.
Not as fun.
Not as fun. Yeah, there's not as many.
Wait, what about your devotion to your god? Could you just devote your life to him instead, or his god?
The pit fiend. Oh, pit fiend.
Well, we have to give something up.
All hail the almighty Gathor.
Yes, Grathor.
Ah,
The one and only.
man.
the staff's not. Is it dawn yet?
Gathor.
It's what done yet.
Dawn. Is it dawn?
Dawn. Oh.
Yeah.
Probably don't want it to
Not yet.
be dawn.
Might not be enough to
like-
blow it up.
They like deals. You could just say you could say a favor under the conditions that it does that. Well, first of all, that we are let free, and second of all, that the favor does not involve like does not in any way involve sparing the king or Zari.
Oh, true.
I mean, then he could probably just ask me to kill myself, and I'd have to do it.
Well, I mean,
You know.
better for us. Sorry.
No, he may
Okay.
he may end up asking you to like kill one of us and sacrifice later. But
True.
We could just fucking run for it. Also,
Run from a pit fiend.
You casting Crown of Stars?
I'm casting Crown of Stars. I'm not letting this happen again.
You're casting Crown of Stars.
I'm casting Crown of Stars.
Alright, can I get all of you to roll initiative?
I forgot.
no. Why would you? If we
Roll
see
initiative.
Miles casting, can
Something
we
the
say
way.
something?
You can counterspell if you have counterspell, otherwise
Don't have fucking counterspell.
I don't have
Are you
to-
kidding me, dog? Yes,
roll initiative.
It's not a violent action.
it
Yes, it
is.
is. Yes, it is. He's well aware of what you're casting. He's well aware. He's
God.
currently he is literally watching you right now. Charlotte, you have yet to look up the staircase.
But I thought the dad was looking at the staircase.
You can't see through
God.
invisibility.
Doesn't mean he has true sight.
Oh.
Does anyone have counterspell that could have counterspelled that?
Nope.
I am a druid.
Oh, actually, I
so
gave him true sight. He doesn't actually have true sight. Not anymore. He had
Counterspell,
true sight while he
JK,
was-
don't have it.
Yes,
Wait, how far
I
is your
took it
see
personally.
through invisibility? Is it 60 feet?
It's as long as I can see. It just says I can see through invisibility, so I'm guessing if it's just my vision range.
Oh, what's your dark vision?
Standard 60 feet.
Oh, never mind. You wouldn't be able to see unless you actually walked up to the bottom of the stairs.
Hey, I have 120 feet.
Yeah, but you're not seeing through invisibility, are you?
Charlotte, give me your eyes.
No.
Shouldn't my detect magic tell me where he is? Then?
Besides, we're doing
You detect
initiative
magic?
now.
Yeah.
Sort of. You weren't here though. He's only just come down the staircase while you were off doing a different thing. Okay.
Oh, it's only 30 feet in front of me. That's true.
Yeah. Right. Who's closest to the back? Connor and Charlotte. You two make perception rolls, please. Actually, can everybody make a perception check?
Perception.
Perception's been kicking me in the dick all night. It's not really
Take a
stopping now.
3, Quack.
Galf, you can hear sounds coming from what you're pretty sure is the sewer entrance.
From behind us.
Yes.
That's not good.
Why? Why?
I'm gonna move into position.
Why?
Wait, protect 72.
No, fuck 72. We're busy.
Okay.
And watch in that direction.
Sewer is an option. There must still... Okay,
Yeah,
sewer
that's
is an option. There must still be an option left. It is probably in the area that we did not think that we did not
You rolled
finish
initiative now. The combat hasn't started. I just have initiative there.
Or make the fucking... We just have to make a deal that is worth his time so people start coming up with ideas.
Oh, Charlotte doesn't want to give anything up. So.
He's going to drop his invisibility, and
Okay.
you just hear some thuds as he's not even trying to be quiet anymore as he steps down the staircase,
Right.
pretty much into full view of the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
This is the same... I should actually have put the name there. My bad. This same Pit Fiend would have some cuts and wounds on it that wouldn't have quite healed from when you originally hit it using radiant damage.
Right.
Would never have quite healed back over. Sorry. He's come down the stairs to probably about here. He's partway on the staircase. He's standing up on... they stand on 2 feet. They have really large leathered wings. He's currently wielding a mace, probably about the size of his leg. Compared to your bodies, the mace itself is probably about the size of Hilo.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give you a bit more comparison on the size thing. It's not as thick, but it is quite long, and the way that he's carrying stuff, it's like just holding the mace itself. Pit Fiend is very big, very muscled, quite a strong and unnaturally strong for how much muscle mass it has. Even so, it's still quite. You can see that it is putting in effort to hold the mace. Is he hot? Technically, yes. He is, in fact, quite a high temperature. Quite literally created in the pit of flame. Is he attractive? God, no. These things are very rarely ever attractive. Grathor is one of the least attractive pit fiends out there.
People, what can we make for a deal? Come on. I got
sharp
nothing.
It has
except
sharp
for-
pointed teeth and like
gotta die.
beady, glowing yellow eyes.
I don't think my daddy's really part of this. I can give
It's
all
got-
of you up.
It's got horns and
You can
Oh, I
cry.
can give you up.
Yeah, you could give me up. I mean, fuck, we haven't really.
Having a favor that he could possibly use to mess with you later is probably the more tempting thing for him, as long as you give.
Miles, are you speaking
as-
out to offer magical items?
I'm sticking to the party first,
Okay.
not IRL.
Having a favor, you could ask that.
Oh, we'll ask for the favor. I'll ask mentally for the favor.
The rest of you can now hear the voice. It's just
You don't need to speak in your mind anymore.
Right.
Okay.
Say it out loud.
Can I get Reyna and Elvira to just stand in front of the kids and things?
I think they should leave the room.
They put themselves
There's things coming up
in
from
like a
behind us.
defensive position. If you wanted to, Reyna and Elvira could drag them off into into one of like the rooms down here, like the one on the right, and like kind of like guard the entrance. If you want me to do that.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, I will have them have them prepare to do that. Push them towards the room, and have one on either end. The second things go to shit, they go straight into the room.
So hold on. So put the kids and the queen in there and have them out the front.
Yeah. So have like them out the front of the room. Have Elvira on one side and Raina on the other. And
Kinda
the second
like this.
the second things go to shit, they all go straight into the room, and these two will
Okay.
stand guard.
Sure. 72 is going to be in this corner, huddled in the corner in complete fear, just shaking, head in the like between her legs, just looking at the wall.
Poor girl.
That's not good.
Nope.
Oh, that's my
That
circle.
was not me.
Um,
That was
Oh
not
my
me.
fucking
Well,
god.
I'm
no.
offering the future favor,
I
Quack.
think you guys should
Or asking.
Okay.
go inside that room already.
Miles
Okay.
testing
Okay.
fireball AoE.
Fine. Yeah.
On a
Okay.
pit,
But do stipulate like conditions that the favor cannot involve, cannot involve protect anything that would like save Zariel or the king from retribution for their actions.
I'm gonna just say I offer that. Offer it.
Okay. Would you take a future favor with stipulations that we would not bear Zariel or the king?
Steps down the last couple of steps, reaches the ground quite close. Isidian is very much on guard. I do need.
Same.
That's 20. Okay, no, you're fine.
I need to make
You're
a.
immune to fear, aren't you?
Fear check.
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah. Everyone within 10 feet is also immune. So,
Yes, sir.
yeah. So you're fine.
I still can't even see him.
What?
Oh,
How?
around the corner. Around the corner.
Do you have dark vision?
I'm supposed to.
Can you see me?
Yes.
There's a light source somewhere, but I'm not sure. I think it's.
Galf.
Oh, Galf's glowing. Right.
Me.
Whereabouts is he?
Oh, I'll throw.
Right
There you
here.
go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
It's because I deleted your token earlier.
Oh, thanks for that, man.
That's fine. Well, I wasn't sure if you were going to be here tonight, so.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Is he answering?
Roll persuasion.
Oh,
Woo!
fuck.
Persuade.
This is fine.
Someone back me up so I can get advantage. or
I guess
something.
I will. My charisma is my persuasion is. Never mind. Don't do me. Miles, you're the talker.
I just need backup. I'm gonna have to be the one that rolls.
How are you getting
Yeah,
rid
but
of
I'll
you need someone. You need
you
realistically,
up,
you
then.
need someone who's actually good at backing you up.
How are you
I'll back
backing,
you
How
up.
are you backing her up?
So the deals that we're making, owing a favor later on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the conditions of the favor is that it cannot in any way spare the Zariel or the king from
Death.
retribution. Yeah.
So maybe back me up by saying, yeah, we could totally help you like rise above Zariel or something. I don't fucking know. Please help me.
Yeah, they're evil kings. That could work.
As a lifetime pact maker and lawyer of deals, you have utter confidence that we can make a deal with you to perhaps increase your station above a level beyond. And one lesser evil helping you is something that we're not above doing. So as long as we dispose of Zariel and the king, you can just perhaps even harvest their souls after, if that is any benefit to you.
So the way this thing's mouth is when you're talking and stuff, it doesn't really close. It's what little lips it does have. She's got really large teeth and so on. So most of the time you can see the teeth like always partially bared. But You can see quite clearly. It does smile a bit.
Smeal? It puts a smile on its face.
Roll deception.
Me?
Deception?
Miles, roll deception. Kirsten, roll persuasion.
Oh no, I'm
No,
so sorry.
15,
15's
I'm
not
so
too bad. 15's
terrible
not
at
too bad.
No,
this.
it's
Yep, there's a 19.
What?
Alright.
What?
Well, that's good.
Hard to
That's
make
good.
work.
15 to 22 is good.
Please.
15 to 22 is good.
Yeah.
I have faith. I have faith. I have faith.
Natural 20 on
I
its
knew-
insight.
I knew I should have took that soul.
Wait, are you lying? Because I wouldn't be lying about that. I mean,
Miles is
are
lying.
you lying?
I'm always lying.
Yeah.
Raising it above its Miles is lying.
I should have took that soul boost.
Natural 20. Fuck.
Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, if it had natural 20, it'd have like a boost of maybe 5 or something more.
No,
Yeah.
more than that. Because rolling inside, it's a skill.
Keep ending early, I feel like.
Probably got like a plus
don't know
7 or
what's
some shit.
I care not for your mortal promises.
It was backing me up, fucked me up. God damn it, I should have stuck with my gut. Should have just went with the persuasion roll. Fuck.
It wouldn't have, you would have still got beat. You would have still got beat.
Well, I wasn't lying.
It didn't matter.
I was
You
just
still
wouldn't have
got beat.
rolled.
persuading.
Wouldn't it be insight into that? Like he'd roll
Yeah.
insight and go, "Oh, you're not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Are you genuinely offering it?"
Well, I mean, I'm not lying. He knows I'm not lying. Miles is just lying.
But a favor. A favor. Are you aware of the restrictions you've placed?
The restriction we've placed, as in we have to be allowed to kill Zariel and the king.
I can allow this.
And
Come forward.
wait.
Don't worry, you won't die instantly.
Those
Come
are the two,
forward.
No,
those are the two
I'm also-
restrictions. Those are the two restrictions you did. Unless you want to say something else or you want to try and back out of your deal.
No, I want to just ask. Also, can we add? It won't result directly. Like none of us will have to give up our own lives, as in kill ourselves or some such.
Your father.
That wasn't the deal.
Well, then we could give you this favor, and then you ask one of us to kill ourselves, and technically would be bound to do so.
Correct.
So is that any more beneficial than not doing this deal in the first place?
I'm only making a deal with you.
With me?
I didn't ask the others.
So I, specifically me, would owe you a favor.
Just a slow nod.
Glad you're finally on the same page.
Right. And in return, all of us are allowed to leave here
Alive.
alive.
Unless my favor contradicts that.
I look at I cast this.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. You couldn't kill me if you wanted to anyway. So.
I would allow all of you to leave, and my favor will not contradict that. I will add that.
And wait, what did you say, Sean?
You didn't say alive.
I was reassuring Kirstis that if she did get ordered to kill me, that I'd fucking kill her. So she doesn't need to worry about feeling guilty about killing me, because she's not going to be able to do it.
I don't know, with the Pitkin's help.
Oh, okay.
Very well. I'll step forwards towards the pit fiend. Get my throat slit. Because he's dead.
Obsidian-
Game over, guys. Bye.
He's going to try and overcome his fear. You step forward,
Mhm.
and Ascidian puts his arm in front of you and steps in the way. It's just that's not a good idea.
It's the only way we're all getting out of here alive, most likely.
We can fight.
You
can see,
Ascidian!
you can see, you can see Ascidian is visibly shaking even at the thought of doing that. Still saying try.
I mean, yeah, because I'm his daughter. I'm his special. Hmm.
I got you back, Kirstis.
This seems like the best way. Most of us are pretty spent already.
If this is meant to be a creature of pure evil, chances are he's not going to kill you because there are much worse things that
Yeah.
someone can do than just kill you outright. He's going
Yep.
to try. He's going to use the favor to try and mess with you later. But
Yep.
it gets us out of this bind. It gets us completely out of this bind right
Yep.
now.
And hey, Kirstis could just be dead later. So
And
mean,
that'll
yeah.
negate it. It'll be
Galf
fine.
coming forward. Galf, you
Yeah.
got anything to?
I'm overhearing. I've heard it, this whole conversation.
Are you gonna surprise?
I've heard this whole like trying to make a deal. Yeah.
Yep.
I want to walk past Curses, like as she's getting held back.
As long as no one goes to stop you, that's fine.
I'm stopping him. He's not walking past me.
Can I get both of you to make an athletics
Fuck,
contest?
I can't win this.
Galf, you can choose to do acrobatics if you wish to, but athletics.
No.
Literally cannot win this. Literally
Oh
can
my
win this.
Literally can. Literally can win this.
Impossible.
Wow. Curses, like, you reach out and it's kind of like a moment you forgot just how strong Galf has become. You reach out and you're just like, I could stop him. Reach out and you put your arm in the way, and your arm immediately starts giving, and just, oh crap. You put a lot more force into it. Just like, what are you? Just a moment of like, what are you doing? You do manage to halt Galf at least momentarily.
I teleport him to the pit fiend. I'm joking.
Can't
I'm
teleport
joking.
people,
You
silly.
can try.
No, I'm joking.
I-
I'm joking.
I look at Curse and say,
Then again, that's
Trust me.
nothing more foolish than what I did.
What'd you say?
I look at the Curse and say, trust me.
I trust him. He's a king.
If you're going to go and attack this thing, then I'm not going to trust you with this.
I'm not going to attack.
Do what you will then. You can try.
Good luck,
But
Gal.
afterwards, Gelf, I'm making the deal.
Sure. I want to walk up to the pit fiend.
And attack it.
Ascidian's just completely confused. He's going to try and roll insight.
I'm not wrong.
He has no idea why you're doing this.
Attack him.
It looks like a dragon.
Ascidian's insight checks suck.
Yeah.
I'm rolling so bad. I'm meant to be rolling in person. That's why. That's why I'm rolling badly.
He's still confused
not
from
why
all
I'm
the
rolling badly.
magics, you know?
How flameless you are. What
The
did I say?
bigger to eat you with.
Right, what
I-
is Gelf doing?
I look up.
What a massive body
I
I
you
should
see.
point
have.
out, so like you're like on Kirstis, you barely come up to like past her, like halfway up her thigh. On this thing, less than half its shin height.
Yeah.
Like the
Better than toe.
so just so you all have a concept of how tall this thing is. I forgot to mention it is like crouched, like in here. It's got its knees a bit bent. It's hunched over a bit. It physically cannot stand up straight in this room. It is too tall. It's not prone, but you are aware that a pit fiend is normally capable of flight, using its wings. Although the wings do use some magic to fly, it probably can't in this area. Unless it made itself smaller. Alright, what are you doing, Gav?
I look up. And I ask him, as the person with the highest ruling authority. I believe I am able to make a deal with you.
If you can top hers, fine.
He kind of seems a little bit bored. He was kind of very excited about the previous deal.
I look up to him and say, one match in an arm wrestle. I win. We all go safely, without harm. And you do not follow. I lose. You have me.
Is Nick trying to throw his character away?
No, Nick thinks he can win.
It is a pit fiend interested in Gal.
I need
That's
Gal
the
to
thing.
lose at least once. Every single win just feeds his enormous ego.
I mean, he might not be interested. Let's just find out.
Technically, he didn't win against the trainer. He just handed her ass. He didn't quite win.
Yeah, plus, I don't know if the pit fiend wants Gal, but we'll find out. He might.
I mean,
Might
this
be
is
like, fuck you.
I mean, it's a frog souped up by the Dragon Slayer god. I mean, having that in your back pocket is a pretty.
Hello, welcome readers. Oh, and
Oh,
hello,
yay.
my
Welcome.
Raiders.
non-Aussie
Raiders.
friends.
Hell yeah.
How you
Now,
doing?
does the pit fiend want
Thanks for
Gal?
coming.
I gotta do my shout out. I gotta remember. Not be bad. I spelt it right? Good. Okay. Galf.
This isn't deal damage.
Okay, so you guys just missed it. This is a pit fiend that is trying to make a deal with the party to allow them to leave. Galf,
Oh, quick, it's
the
rated damage.
shredded
Blow it up.
frog. Yeah, challenged the Duke of Hell to an arm wrestle. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
He's
My
interested.
specialty.
He's actually interested.
Holy
His persuasion doesn't fuck around.
No, but he wants that more over a favor.
I didn't
future-
know
oh,
you had
that's
double
fucked up.
proficiency. You fucker.
Yep.
You're the one that made the pit fiend interested, Crack.
You had expertise. No, because of course the pit fiend's interested. This tiny little frogman's just come up and challenge this huge thing to an
It's
arm
your-
wrestle.
it's-
And
I mean,
he's
he-
looking at it just going, "You're kidding, right?" Like
I look up to him and say,
this is like an ant has come up to you, IRL, could speak. Like, you're impressed that the ant can speak, and then gone, I want to challenge you to an arm wrestle. If I win, I get to make an ant's nest inside your house. And you go, okay,
Oh my
sure.
God.
Like, why not? I'll do it for the hell of it.
Okay, well,
He's
it's
gonna
up.
win.
This is funny, but
Thanks very much for all the follows.
Yeah, except that ant has a literal god of strength on his side.
He's gonna win.
that's not a dragon, am I right?
Yeah, but you gotta remember, the pit fiend is not aware that this is a frog blessed by a god.
Yeah.
At all.
I see he's taking his time and say, should we make it best of 3?
Oh my God.
The pit fiend just looks at you and goes,
You think I'm not confident?
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Well, you're taking your time thinking.
I'm impressed.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna shake my head at the stupidity of this conversation.
he turns up to, he like lifts his head up and like looks at the city and looks at the rest of you. That tells you all to move. And just
Okay,
starts-
I'm
just
moving.
starts
We're
walking
moving.
forward.
Alright,
City
I'll
and,
back up.
moves out of the way.
Wait, Galf. I need to talk to you for a moment to give you a pep talk.
Well, we should all cheer for Gav so he gets inspiration from his teammates.
I'm not cheering for golf.
I'll like move off to the side as he moves forward.
Okay, Charlotte. Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna be watching gobsmacked. Like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. And this
cheering
pit
for
fiend was like,
Gav.
fuck yeah.
So, are we allowed to help?
Are you allowed to help?
Oh,
Yes.
man.
Never said we weren't.
You didn't say I couldn't use the enlarge spell on Galf. No one said that.
The pit fiends walk forward and just like, he's like, okay,
Good, there's room. Now let's make it binding.
he
I have
reaches
glue.
he reaches forward with first its hand and reaches out towards you, Gaff, and grabs onto your arm. Are you resisting?
Nope.
He pulls your arm forward and holds it palm up.
Yep.
Reaches into its mouth with its other one. You see it get some of it. Its teeth are dripping with it's kind of like this yellowish mucus looking stuff, but it's a bit more fluidy. He puts some of it onto a claw, reaches forward and essentially just carves a very quick like a sigil into the palm of your hand. Who speaks Celestial?
Me.
Me.
You two?
I do, yeah.
You both can see that he just signed his initials.
Okay.
Okay. So, I want to just be clear on this quick. The deal
Yeah.
that Galf made was Galf wins, we all get to leave. The Pit Fiend wins, he gets Galf.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he also didn't specify that after he gets Galf, we all get to leave anyway. So we still might have to do the deal if Galf fails.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If this,
You better
that is
fucking win
why
this,
he.
Nick.
That's why he said yes. If you fail, he doesn't have to let you go.
God
If-
damn it. Nick, you gotta win.
If I put the fail in, like if I lose, you get me, but everyone else leaves, you probably would have said no.
You're
Yeah,
right. He would
well-
have said no. He would have said
Exactly.
You just
Uh,
lost a strength contest to me. You better fucking win this.
Here comes the Nick
Please.
natural 20.
no. I do need to
Come
ask
on, Nick. Natural 20
You're
Nick.
immune to
Come
poisons, right?
Yeah.
But not diseases.
Yeah,
Oh, not the.
on. I'm immune to disease.
Can you please make a Constitution saving throw?
Can he make one as well?
actually, he's immune to poison.
Yeah, there we go. 27.
You succeed. Good.
Yeah.
Because you roll high. He is immune to poison.
Yeah, thought so.
He's doesn't react.
Oh my
Lots of
God.
things are immune to poison, to be fair.
Okay, come on. Nick, you needed that 19. Come on, natural 20 Nick. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
I want to cast enlarge on Nick.
Like, he's gonna
So
get
this
a
is going to
probably
be
cheating.
a. So I know it's not a best of 3 arm wrestle, but it's going to be a best of 3 rolls.
Okay.
So essentially,
Best
it's
of
going
3 rolls?
to be like the initial 3, 2, 1 start, and then it's going to be whoever starts winning at that point, and then see which way it swings back, and then whoever loses. So it's
So,
best of 3 rolls.
best
I'll
of
just be
3 rolls.
describing it as we're going.
Okay, come on. Woo. Natural.
Alright, first roll.
Let's go, Gal.
Come on.
You can
Everything's
do it.
crossed. I swear.
Why didn't you
Do
take the enlarge spell?
Oh, that's a
No!
bad first roll.
Luckily for you, my first roll was also dog shit.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
Oh,
What's his
no.
pluses, I wonder?
I think
I
it's a
doubt
lot.
I
I
would
doubt
think it would be a lot.
15.
I'm just so for stream reference stuff like that. This Pit Fiend doesn't have a typical Pit Fiend stat block. I'm just using the base one as a point essentially, so I don't have to sit there and rewrite the whole thing.
Oh, he is juiced up.
Yep.
This is a Pit Fiend that has been alive for centuries. Yes, he is juiced up.
Great.
Centuries?
Cool.
No, he would have been alive for
Millennia?
yes.
Well, that's
Cool.
This
just
Pit
lots
Fiend
of
has been
centuries.
around since. The reason he's out here is because he's somebody that is trusted by Asmodeus out of all of the Pit Fiends. And to be the one trusted by the god that rules all of you, you got to be around for a while as a Pit Fiend. You have to be quite powerful. Okay, you see the
That was the
Pit
first
Fiend
one.
comes down. So he goes to lay down. He can't quite get to a point where it's like quite comfortable. He puts his arm up, ready to do like an arm wrestle, and his arm dwarfs you. Like, because you put yourself down, put your elbow on the ground, ready to do an arm wrestle, and he's got his hand up, and it's going like to your normal height, right? So he lowers it even further, just to make sure it even works. He's just, this isn't going to work. He stands back up. You hear him chant a couple of things under his breath for a moment. You watch as his form,
smaller?
his form shifts. Changes into a...
like a Baylor, but smaller?
No, it's not him, but smaller. It's closer to what you would... It's a lot more attractive than he looked before. He looks closer to a tiefling at this point, or an incubus. It's closer to an incubus, not like an incubus. Incubuses would look much prettier than this. You can make the frog bigger if you want to.
Is he okay with that?
We already rolled initiative once. Let's just see how this goes.
He then lays back down. This time, you can actually get your hands to meet properly. And once he's sure he's got a firm grip, despite the mucus poison along your hands and along your skin, he begins to kind of tenses his arm, holds it a thing. Is anyone counting them in?
Yeah, I will.
3.
3, 2, 1, go.
And the two, there's just a moment, and then just the rest of you can literally hear the impact of the two. They were very close together, and then you just hear them go, like proper smack together. These are two very, very strong people. But Galf, you're just not quite getting the grip that you want on a. Something that's quite big. It's pretty slippery. It's really hard to get your grip. So you're just tightening your grip tighter and tighter, and so is he. You're both trying to make sure you're not going to slip out, because neither of you wish to forfeit this.
Do you want to size up, Gal?
No.
Okay, we believe in you.
Alright, second roll.
After a bit, you feel that you have the upper hand.
The advantage is his.
Second roll.
Kind of funny. Okay, come on. 20,
One.
20, 20, 20. Come on, 20.
That's good.
Hey,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty
Callum's
good.
not rolling higher than that. There's no way.
I don't
Could
think he
be.
gave this Pit Fiend enough pluses to his strength. Not gonna lie.
No, Callum just rolls shit
Yeah,
against Cal.
true.
Yep, that's definitely what I rolled badly right now.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
Oh,
really
shit,
roll on
he
that
rolled
one.
a 20, didn't he?
The Pit Fiend grins at you. And I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Motherfucker's cheating.
You're no longer within 10 feet of Kirstus.
You're not.
He's cheating.
No, you're not
Not
within
really.
10 feet of Kirstus, and he is currently
Oh.
just his literal aura, the fact that he is smiling at you, can literally make you afraid.
Yeah.
Okay. You have disadvantage on this athletics check. So can you roll again?
You should get closer.
Well, you get closer.
You should be
Yeah.
standing on my side, silly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Position yourselves.
I'll just, move around. Fine, don't worry.
Okay,
I was almost in
28.
that one.
Yeah, I saw that. Oof. It's scary.
Moderately adequate.
If you go to move, you're going to immediately hear a growl, and he's going to mid-fight. He's going to unnaturally 180 his head behind him and just don't move.
Yikes. Did Galf win? That's the question.
For a moment, you think you're about to win, and then
Oh no.
And then you do.
he grins at you, and for a moment you falter.
Oh
And
no.
that moment was enough for him to get back towards the center. Both of you have been forcing at each other. You're really pushing at it. both of you are starting to, like, not tire, but it is a lot of muscle strain for a long period of time. This is, for the rest of you watching, these are not checks every 6 seconds. These are closer to checks every 30. A full minute has passed, and they're barely moving. Just occasional shakes between the two of them, like little minute differences. Make another wisdom saving throw. See if you can succeed.
Oh, Nick. This is
Come
the
on,
one.
Gav.
This is the one.
I'm using
right.
Indomitable.
Okay.
Yeah. Reroll the saving throw.
Yep. You can reroll saving throw.
Do you have 2 Indomitables?
Yes!
He's purged it!
That's
Actually, not Tony's it.
actually.
And I'm using my
sheer
inspiration.
anger, the audacity of this creature to even think it can beat you in this arm wrestle. The fear's gone.
Yep.
The fear is completely gone. I think
I'm
you actually
using
had
it.
to roll in at 20 to beat that. Yes, you did. And that's because I changed the rules this session. Normally, you're never able to beat this check.
Yep.
That's fine. I enjoy this way more. That's way more fun. You actually did it.
And for my athletics, I'm using the inspiration die, so I'm gonna get advantage.
Oh boy.
Well, we're using
Okay.
inspiration.
Use your inspiration.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
because
No.
he won the
Use it.
training thing.
I just already clicked advantage. Alright.
Come on, Nick.
Come on. Go on.
Honestly, as good as it would be for Galf to win, I think it'd be really funny if Galf lost because the blow to his ego. Not gonna lie.
You
Hopefully 28's enough.
I mean, I think it's pretty hard for Galf to lose, let's be honest. He's got a plus 15.
I don't know, this thing's probably
Yeah,
got
but
about
Nick
the
just rolled
same.
with advantage, and that's probably the worst I've ever seen Nick roll with advantage. Considering
Yeah.
normally Nick crits with advantage.
Hold on. Do I have any?
But, like, Nick still rolls pretty
If you,
well.
if you
I
have
don't
anything
think
that you
you
want
really.
to use, now's the time to do it.
I don't think
before
you
I tell
ever
you the
really
outcome.
win against Nick in rolls, generally. I'm just hoping for the best.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I can.
If the rest of you want to cheat, you can try.
I think it'll result in all of us dying, so. And I
There's
don't have
no way I
anything.
can flash of genius
Literally.
without him knowing, because it's literally me giving advice.
Could I?
You
Can you
do
just
it.
shout
Oh,
you
God,
can
no.
do it?
No, I
Um,
don't think
Flash
that's
of
gonna.
genius.
That's not gonna
That's not
fly.
flash of genius.
Isn't talking not cheating? Kind of like.
I have to give him advice about technique, basically.
I think that sounds pretty fair.
I feel like if you actually flash of genius, Galf, he'd tell you shut the fuck up. I gotta be honest, he'd probably tell you to get stuffed. Like,
That
how
makes me wanna do
dare
it.
you.
Yeah.
Shutup's not like Galf.
should I,
I could try Bane. It's not really
Roll-
do anything.
He has
like
magic
in this last moment,
resistance, remember?
Yeah.
could I use, my blessing of Valhalla to summon some spirit, my ancestors down
Roll a
to watch me?
D100.
Okay. And at the same time, can I say, Oliver, I need music. So I'm going to activate the Horn of Musical Battle.
Oh, we're using the get out of jail card, huh?
Okay, so you haven't used the Horn of Music battle yet, have you?
No.
Okay, so for the rest of you, there's Galf reaches out with one hand, and the pit fiend is sitting there doing it and just watching what you're doing. It's curious as to what you're going to do, as it's seeing you're not clearly going for a weapon. And you pull out a horn.
Small brass horn.
And like he pull out the small brass one. He has a moment of
sense
just like,
that it's
if this is
magical?
so what does it actually give you again? Yeah. Yep. Okay, got it. Hold on.
14 Viking?
I think Hold on, I need music for this. We need music for this.
Copyright free Valhalla music?
Do you want a horn solo or a trumpet solo?
Hold on.
Are you picturing this more as a horn sound, like a French horn sound, or a
Yeah,
trumpet?
sound.
Need to see if I can find somebody just going ham.
Epic sax guy?
No, that's not what I'm after. This one? Could be this one. No. That's too peaceful. I need someone doing it badly.
No one's gonna
Okay.
upload that to YouTube.
Well, when I say badly, I need something that's inappropriate. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna play it. You guys, it speaks to Oliver Norton in this case, and the Pit Fiend has a moment, and you see his eyes glint, and they go from the glowing yellow that they are to a vibrant blue for a moment, and then flick back. And let you do it.
Counter spell?
No, he was checking what it was.
Oh.
Not like using action to identify anything. It's more just he was working out whether or not it was a weapon or if you were going to be cheating. Comes to the conclusion that you're literally not cheating with this. The rest of you just hear... No, but it's copyrighted. That's what I want to play. I want to play the horn from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
I just want to play that horn moment. That's what
How long
it's
is it?
inappropriate as hell.
Okay.
It's very much copyright, unfortunately.
Save it for the
Yeah, true. The horn itself, Galf brings it up to his mouth and plays through it, and just hear the horn noise for a second, and then the horn doesn't stop when he moves it away. Galf puts the horn off to the side, and it starts floating next to Galf. As if there's a rather short man standing next to Galf. It just launches into a full horn solo, and just playing his absolute heart out. Just so the rest of you know, the horn... you're all feeling pretty inspired by this. In combat, your first attack would actually have advantage while this horn is playing. And Galf is unable to turn invisible. And has disadvantage on stealth checks, I think, as well. Yep. The horn keeps playing for 1 minute, and it cannot be muffled by any means.
Yay.
This is a loud horn. What's the perception check for?
Oh, it's
Any
answering
aggressions
Miles'
coming from
question.
yourself?
Can I find it?
Yeah, did aggressors come to watch?
Silence.
Okay.
And you can't see anything.
I'm rolling the D100.
Roll a D100.
Come on, low.
Low?
Oh, I don't know what I'm rolling for. God. No, it did roll in the box, right? No. Okay. Whoa, 89.
Whoa, that's might be a good number.
I don't know.
89 would have been better. 69. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if high is better or low is better here.
We'll
Okay,
find
if we
out, I
pretend
suppose.
high is better, it's really good. If
You're
low is
calling out to
better,
your ancestors.
Yeah.
ancestor frogs.
And for a moment you feel like maybe they are with me. And then the Pit Fiend's smile widens as he slams your hand into the ground.
Did Galp just lose?
Galp
Yeah.
lost.
No. No, he didn't.
Galf lost by 1.
One?
What?
I rolled
The
Yeah.
flash of genius
very
would've worked.
high multiple times.
Is there any way I could
Yeah.
action search at the end to possibly try and pick up for a comeback?
Did my
As a
earlier
last spurt of energy?
did my earlier cheering not give him inspiration?
You already had inspiration. You know what? Okay. It's... Well, you needed to roleplay the cheering if you wanted to do it.
I did.
You need a
No,
consistent
I mean
sharing.
proper, consistent cheering.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll let you action search. I'll let you do this, considering that this could be very bad if you lose. I'll let you action search. And you get 1 more roll.
What's that Batman finger? Escapes from the
Oh,
finger.
it's fine. Nat 20, Nick. This is the Nat 20 that we've been waiting for.
Don't jinx it.
If you nat 20 this, you succeed.
Knock on wood.
I will tell you that. If you nat 20 this, you win.
Come
Knock
on.
on wood.
He's brought you to this point. You action surge, and you managed to hold yourself just before hitting the ground. I'll retroactive do that bit. It's just you've held just below it. You're
Come
barely
on,
holding
Nick.
it.
You've got this. Come on, Nick. Come on. Oh, I mean, that's still good. You've got such a big plus, Nick. You've got such a big
No.
plus.
Not enough.
Yes, it is. It is.
Because you're in such a terrible position. I don't know if any of you have done arm wrestles before or tried to
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah,
It's
the
not enough.
lower you are, the worse it
This
is.
is so very much harder, which is why I was saying nat 20 will work. Maybe a 19 or an 18.
Yeah,
Nat 20 is
that's
the
not
only
enough.
thing that would guarantee to work. 15 is just he just starts screwing with you at this point. He just, like lets you get a little bit up and then it brings you back down a little bit of it, puts you back down a little bit up,
Yeah,
and then finishes the job.
Damn it, Oliver.
No,
Didn't give me advantage.
no. You should have just let me take the frame. Why did you just let
I mean, you can do that now.
Yeah,
But he's
now.
You can
Gal?
save it now.
Just
We just retcon this whole arm wrestle.
we can win now, Nick. Go fight him.
Are you
Well,
holding your end of the deal, or are you trying to go against it?
You
Well-
made a deal.
Come on, screw the rules. You have royalty.
He has that weird thing on his hand. If he goes back on the rules, it's going to be really bad, I think, for Galf.
yeah.
You can try. I mean, hey, try all you want. If you want to try it, you go for it. What would Galf do?
He wouldn't go back on his word.
No, not again.
Okay.
Honorable frog, man.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Because he
I
believes.
literally thought I could have
I
won
can't
that.
believe you lost by 1. I rolled so
Oh, that-
well. I didn't
You
roll nat.
never
I didn't roll nat
roll
20s. I rolled.
gets
What did I need for
No.
the?
19s
What did I
and
need? What did I need for the D100?
D100. Sub 10.
Oh, so it
Oh,
was
the low
lower,
number.
lower better. Yeah.
I was deciding whether or not to do sub 10 or like 5 at each side or anything like that, but I was like, no, because the way divine intervention, a lot of those things work, that when you get really, because it's not you're not rolling a D100 on a bunch of different effects. On a bunch of different effects, usually the higher end's better. But when you're trying to have, essentially, if you rolled low enough, your god was going to interfere and give you more strength.
Yeah, Bro
Just for
God
the
didn't
moment.
help you. He didn't keep up his reps. Shameful. What I
You
get
could
for not
have you
trust.
could have prayed to him.
Although I was trying.
You would have increased the range of the D100. Unfortunately, an 89 is way too high.
Damn it. Fucking
It's
damn
the
it.
end of.
Well, I
Pit
wanted
Fiend.
to. I wanted to see Galf get taken down a peg, but this wasn't it.
Yeah.
It's not the way I would have.
Pit Fiend stands up. It just kind of like stretches an arm out, like it's working out some kinks.
You're stronger than I thought.
Let's go. Aim to you. Well, deal's a deal. Where are we going?
Wait by the staircase.
Yep, we'll go up to the staircase.
Walk up the staircase. Okay. The pit fiend is going to not actually. No, it's not going to revert its size thing. It's gonna stay like this. It doesn't care, to be honest. Can I get Miles, Charlotte, and Connor all to make wisdom saving throws, please?
I'm immune to fear.
You're immune to fear. When did
Flight
I
of
give
the
you that?
Dawnbringer. Flight of the Dawnbringer.
Buddy, fuck it. Okay. Can I get the other two?
I'm on.
Wow. Okay. So you both failed. Seeing Galf, the frog that you have never
Wait,
seen
what's
fail.
wrong one?
Since he's increased, the cockiest being you have ever met the cockiest being you thought could even exist, lost to this
There
pit
we
fiend.
go.
And you're aware the pit fiend's not just strong. It's pretty terrifying at the moment. You're both considered frightened. If you remember correctly, frightened is slightly different the way we did it, because otherwise it gimps you guys in melee way too hard and stuff like that. It's just things that your fear would interfere with, you have disadvantage on. That's all.
Yeah.
He's going to look over all of you. The queen and the children who are watching this in sickening horror but also fascination at the fact that you would think to challenge this thing to an arm wrestle instead of fighting or running, only to see you lose and then uphold your end of the bargain. Number 72 is still in the corner crying.
What problem me?
Acidian is currently completely shocked that was even somewhat close. Because although Galf did fight Acidian, he's like, yeah, he's very strong for his size. Acidian isn't really known for his strength, whereas the Pit Fiend is a much more powerful individual.
Well, what else do you have to offer?
Gonna look around at all of our friends. What's everyone feeling?
Magic items.
Magic items.
No, as in what are you feeling? As in emotion.
Really, really, yeah,
I
big
mean, a
disappointment.
little scared, and a little pleased that Galf has finally failed.
On his most important battle.
That's
That's not
so
true. The
hard.
snake was the most important battle.
Was it though?
I mean,
No, the
Yes.
the snake definitely was. Snake would have killed you all.
It was
Oh,
life and
seeing
life and
Galf
death.
fail is both
Yeah.
saddening and kind of funny. But very sad. Very sad. But oh my god, Nick. One. That's a
I'll do
little
much
bit
better
frustrating,
rolls.
actually. You shouldn't
Yeah.
have died. I could have just
So he
given the
naturally
favor.
has a +8 to strength, and athletics he has a bonus to. This particular Pit Fiend does. This particular
Cheating.
Pit Fiend is known for its cruelty and. This isn't a normal Pit Fiend. This is a Pit Fiend with legendary actions, and
Yep.
it's a named Pit Fiend. There are very few named Pit Fiends, as in
How much
ones
damage would
that
that
are
be?
unknown for it.
What?
Yeah, so that last roll was you got a 28 and I got a 29. So I didn't roll a 19, I rolled Wait, no, I did. Yeah. He doesn't have a big plus to his athletics. It's plus 10.
Literally needed like a 15.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And if I didn't
Yeah.
have disadvantage on the second one, I probably would have won that, right?
Yes, you did.
should have took me in
Yeah.
large.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on, because you got a 31. Yeah,
Yep.
he didn't roll high enough. Oh, he physically couldn't. I didn't at 20.
Yeah. Stupid 13's worst number.
Oh my god. Okay.
What? Frog got your tongue.
That's not Curses laughing, that's me.
That Galf's gonna be like, I think it does. Perhaps
I
we
mean-
should deal with them another day. Can I try to persuade?
Oh gosh.
He's a turncoat now.
Roll persuasion. Okay. He wouldn't normally pay attention, but then he's just kind of just... He's at least in thought for a bit. You don't convince him, but he's at least thinking.
I'm sure there's other things we could be doing right now. And they are in no mind to make a deal that could satisfy.
No, this is the best kind of deal.
One made out of desperation.
Did you say that in character?
I muttered that under my breath.
I turned to him.
His head has gone from Garth and just snapped to you and just gone.
Correct.
I turned to him. I've made also a lot of deals, being a noble and all, and those just aren't satisfying anymore. It's too easy.
It's easy for me, but it's not easy for them.
Yeah, low standards.
Oh,
Oh
Yelv is
shit,
gonna get
son.
the treatment after we leave. Holy shit.
He's looking. He's more amused than annoyed.
Good.
Because as far as the Pit Fiend's concerned, he is a vastly superior being to Galf.
Yeah, Galf still doesn't think that, but
No, Galf doesn't think that, but the Pit Fiend does. 'Cause the Pit Fiend's just proven it. You challenged him into something that you were apparently good at. Pit Fiend won.
I'll just-
I can say in the thousands of years of the reason the Pit Fiend accepted this is never had an arm wrestle before. Literally never. There's nobody who had something similar. It knows what an arm wrestle is, though.
Okay. Back to the deal, I suppose. The favor. The favor
Maybe I
owed.
could blow it up in 5 turns.
With the stipulations. Zariel and the
Well,
king
Lightning bolt?
can be killed. We all leave here, excluding
Alive.
Gelf, alive and unharmed. And in the future, you cannot call on me to harm anyone that I love.
That's
And then
another
I'll take the deal.
stipulation.
Well, you've got something
But I'm
added.
in a good mood.
Then we have a deal.
Hey, Naptown Bandit.
I'm just gonna like call out. Could have squeezed them for more.
I'll blow you up, Golf.
They're not the ones I'm going to be squeezing.
We'll
He's
go
turning
for
and
round
looking
2.
at you.
Yeah.
Rip Gelf. Well,
I mean, do you think it has more than 400 health? More than 800 health?
How hard are you hitting it? How are you
80
hitting
damage
it?
per... 80 damage average?
80 damage average?
Yes.
with
Many
spirit,
times.
with the spirit thing and the three
Spirit
different.
Shroud, Eldritch
Okay.
Blast, and the thingy.
I could manage probably like 60 average per
I
round.
can manage probably
I
like
have
20.
Just as a
I
reminder,
have-
Galf has already
Oh.
spotted and pointed out to the rest of you that he is not alone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I have no wild shapes left. I have one first level spell slot, one second level spell slot,
I-
three.
I'm already stepping forward and offering my hand.
And I
Fighting this is not a good idea.
forgot to press
I've taken that all
Discord
into
because I'm a spoon.
consideration. That's why I'm making this fucking deal. Stupid.
And no, I
fucking
didn't.
deal.
I'm not
I'm just
telling you, I'm
tabbing
telling
and
the
left
others.
clicking
I'm
it at the
telling
moment.
like Doug and
And 80 damage average, yeah. So that's him using a concentration spell and his other things plus his magic item. So
Well, I mean, it's
correct me if I'm wrong, Miles. Because for you to use the Spirit Guardians, Spirit Shroud and stuff, you have to be within 10 feet
Yes.
or 20 feet or something. Yeah, so you have to be. Yeah. So if it does step closer, you also have disadvantage as well on that because you don't have Is it Warcaster?
It's
Mhm.
crossbow expert.
Crossbow expert.
What? The casting
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah,
Cross-
crossbow expert.
Crossbow expert makes it so that ranged attacks made in melee range are
Even ranged
Keep
spell
this big.
attacks.
It just says ranged attacks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even say ranged weapon.
So ranged. So there's no ranged weapon attack. There's ranged attack and ranged spell attack. Those are the two. You make a
There are
ranged
ranged
attack with ranged weapons.
A ranged spell attack is still a ranged attack.
Ranged spell attack. I don't think crossbow expert gives you that.
I can
I know-
confirm it with the sharpshooter feat wording. Give me a second.
Close. Because close combat fighting or whatever the one that doesn't have the for bows and stuff doesn't work for spells. Because that would have the same wording, right?
Which one is? What are you talking about?
Anyway, I think we're caught
Oh.
up in imaginary fights.
Hang on a
You
second.
can. You can.
Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to.
Can we just argue about
The
this
fighting
after?
style?
The fighting style.
That
Yes.
specifies you get +2 bonus to attack rolls you make with ranged weapons. It doesn't refer to ranged weapons.
No, it doesn't say.
Because I
ranged
know
attack.
with
Yeah, okay, that's
melees it does,
Okay.
but yeah.
You're immune to disease and poison, or just disease.
Just disease.
Okay, so you're gonna have to make the save against poison.
Yep. He's gonna poison
I'm
me.
sad. No one got the disease.
What is
Oh.
the disease?
It is called. Give me 1 second. It's called Devil Chills.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm immune to disease because I'm a paladin.
If I quickly grab the. There's something that doesn't officially exist in. Yeah, it reduces your strength once a day until you're cured or it kills you.
Oh, can't catch that.
It takes
I'd
a
have
couple of
been
days
taken
to actually happen,
saving throw.
but it gets worse every single day that goes past.
Yeah, yeah.
Gal succeeded on it, so it's no problem. This time he's like in a much smaller form. Still has clawed hands, so walks up towards you. Reaches up, does the same thing. Gets some of that mucus, that watery mucus, places it onto a claw. Reaches out to grab your arm. Are you resisting?
No.
Okay, just grabs it, puts your palm face up, and quickly claws in the his name in Celestial script.
Mm-hmm. So it says Grathor.
It's just his initials, just the G.
Okay.
Which,
G for gay.
so for the rest of you, you guys get to see what this looks like. There you go. That's what he's they're very quickly clawing into it.
Mhm.
Like an
Yay.
unnatural flick. It looks like he's doing it in one motion, which doesn't look like that should be possible with the shape of the letter that they're making. Ascidian's reaching out, hand on your shoulder, just kind of gripping uncomfortably tight a little bit.
Mhm.
That'll do for now. You may leave via the sewers.
Very well.
He's going to turn and walk towards the staircase, standing next to Galf. Are you all leaving?
I turn
Yep.
Yeah.
and leave. Very stiff.
Bye, Gal.
It walks away
Bye,
this time
Gal.
again.
I'll before Cursus leaves, Garth will turn and call out to her and say, Lady Kalia,
Oh, we'll turn and look at Gal.
those fours I tried.
Kirstus will just nod sadly at Gal.
And then he goes with the Pit Fiend.
And
Oh, Rip playing
Griffle
two
and-
characters.
Griffle and Galf head up the staircase.
Ascidian better be following us or I'm going to murder him.
Ascidian's shook at the moment, but is
I will drag him.
Is following you. As you walk past number 72, Ascidian grabs onto them. You follow on the way out. The Queen would normally object to going through the sewers because that's disgusting. She doesn't want to take her kids through it. But after witnessing what's just happened, follows along in silence.
Yeah, what I had to give away to fucking get her stupid ass out of here unharmed. That stupid
Good.
little bitch.
Well, to be fair, we took a goddamn long amount of time that
We did. We took so long.
Specifically, you and your dad took a long damn time.
Hey! We were talking. You guys were doing stuff while we were talking.
Charlotte, do you know the sleep spell?
Nope.
You can just knock the people out
Okay.
you want to put to sleep.
Casey, we've gone over this. Remember that time you tried to punch a guard? It's a lot harder than just knocking someone out.
You're going to reduce their health to 0, usually. Otherwise, you have to give them some kind of effect. So it'll either be magical, poison, something like that, to knock someone unconscious.
I'm gonna freeze them in ice.
You could petrify them. Again, that's a magical effect, though.
Okay, don't worry. Let's go! Yay! Go back home! Woo!
Yeah, this is not a
You-
joyous
You head towards the.
occasion.
So what's your marching order?
Swears? I...
Oh, I'm front line.
I'm going to set everything just like.
Okay.
Whatever's down the bottom is going to go first. So if you're going at the front.
Just queen and kids in the middle.
I will be closer to the front because I am a melee.
Queen, kids, and 72 in the middle.
Connor is
Rhea-
currently out of shape, so he is a
Charlotte
caster,
would like
so he
to
should
be
be
behind
back.
the queen if possible.
Maybe swap Kirstus and Charlotte. I mean, Kirstus and Connor.
Yeah, that's probably best. And we'll put Elvira and Reyna. So yeah, if Kirstus is going front line alongside Miles, then we'll have Reyna and Elvira behind them.
Are you
Because
all
they are
happy with
also-
this?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is my father? Is he a caster or is he melee or is he both?
Gosh, shouldn't you
backline.
know that about your daddy?
He's
I don't know what
backline.
Quack made him.
No, he's.
Is he frontline or
he's not-
backline?
He's not backline. He's a frontline.
Well, then get it
Oh,
from
I mean,
the front.
I'm sorry, I meant
He
that
doesn't
he's
know
the,
because
he holds
he's
the rear.
He's a caster, but is quite proficient in duels and.
Yeah.
He was a Hell Rider.
Yeah.
You can't just be a
Yeah.
caster to be a Hell Rider.
No.
Yeah, so he can help protect the back.
His biggest issue at the moment is he
Yeah.
doesn't have his armor anymore.
What happened to his armor?
He sold it. For
His
food.
AC is unnaturally high due to other stuff. And what happened to his armor?
Yeah.
Don't know. You don't know.
Yo, daddy-o, where's your armor?
He's still wearing half plate.
Okay.
So his chest is not exposed.
No.
No, his chest is exposed.
That
when I say
that
half plate, he's wearing
Casey,
plate on stuff.
the picture is just
You know,
a guideline.
no,
It's
he,
like-
he would still have exposed stuff. He's not like against showing skin. Like it doesn't phase him.
Faces me. Put some clothes on. Gosh.
Where's Lord Lady Madame when you need her?
Oh, I met a Lord Lady Madame. Holy. Okay, yeah. So this is we're leaving, Quack. Please take us out of this goddamn fucking place.
All right.
I want to get out.
Another screens to move you guys onto. As you move down into that bottom hallway, you have to kind of squeeze by a group of probably about 20 to 30 other guards, the demonic kind, that have come through the sewer entrance. Instead, they let you pass.
Oh.
You're all fine to walk past them, not doing anything.
Yeah.
Walking past angrily. Super angrily.
Would have been good candidates for lightning bolt.
You walk past and you head into the sewer. You make your way back the way you came. And the things that were in between you, the doors that were in the way, traps have been the doors have been removed. The creatures and like bodies and stuff, they've all been trampled to the ground, ripped to pieces. You can just walk through completely unharmed.
Okay. We're gonna have to.
You guys do get to the slippery bit, actually. So can I get all of you to make?
Wait, what's the slippery bit?
Acrobatic? There's a grating
hear
thing where a
it.
bunch of the crap goes through. It like filters into a large pool of the sewage.
Is there like a is there like a wall that I could just pass wall around it?
No.
Can I just climb the wall?
Yeah, can I just
Yes.
float over it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just
I
climb.
would
Yeah,
also
I'll just
like
do
to
that.
Climb.
You can climb over it. So what's mine?
Yeah.
If I'm climbing over
the
it.
queen and stuff have
like-
to do it.
No,
Yeah,
if
but
I'm climbing
if
over,
you-
I'm grabbing
if you
one of
guys
the
are
kids.
if you guys are spider climbing, you'd be able to assist everybody over. Actually.
Oh,
without
then we'll
any
do
issues.
that.
Actually,
that.
no, think about that.
If the
It's a really
Because I
low
was-
DC.
Because I was gonna take the kids over, but anyways.
You would have to roll a nat 1 for a few of you to fail this.
A few of us. Ooh. I don't believe in Connor in not rolling in
Galf
that
is
one,
physically
so.
incapable of failing it.
Well, he's not here,
Well,
is
rip go.
Sad face.
Fuck.
he? You should have stopped him.
Jukebox did crash.
That's okay.
Oh.
Heading back through
That's
this
okay.
entire sewer, the ground itself is still disgusting. It still smells so awful.
I
can't smell. It's a victory, but it's a very hollow victory.
Yep.
You head out of the sewer and there's no one around. You finish getting the last person out of the sewer and you head out. Are you taking the back streets back, or are you?
Yes.
Back streets back.
All right.
Can I
Probably
get
stealth up, right?
everyone to make stealth checks?
Stealth check.
I'm going
So good at these. I'm just really upset.
I
I'm
will
gonna
use
focus
the-
on diminution so I get advantage. Thanks.
That
Would you use
literally
what?
just bounced on the fucking spot. Okay, I'm going to use my second. I'm going to use my second level spell to cast Pass Without Trace.
You're doing pass without trace? Okay,
Yes.
everybody gets to add 10.
Yay, I got a
And
12.
Which actually means you succeed in being stealthy.
Yay.
Your group
hooray!
as a whole actually manages to be stealthy.
Thank God.
12's just barely enough for a lot of people to not notice. A lot of these demonic guards are not particularly observant. Their skills lie in other areas.
Mm. Yeah, well, we just head back to the Adventurers
And the
Guild,
normal
actually.
guards are a lot weaker. And only very few of them would have the ability to spot you. Heading back towards the Adventurers Guild, eventually you come out of an area where you're no longer in the back streets and you're pretty far away from the sewer. The kids are tired. The queen is tired. And dawn breaks. It's still not dark because you do have the red sun. But you can see through the film that is covering the city, the sun is starting to rise.
So it's
This
almost dawn.
No, it's dawn. Just
It's
is
dawn? Yes, I've been waiting for dawn. Charlotte's been waiting for dawn too.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can't roll a 5 or a 6, so
What's that for?
my
Eric?
Crimson Web.
At orb.
Crimson Web. Right.
Oh.
All right.
Wait, no, mine's every midnight. Never mind.
So you meant to already roll
Oh.
it.
Well, there we go. That's my roll for the
2,
previous
3,
midnight.
There you go.
4.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh hi.
Mm.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, well, now I've got to find Schwarz and give her the great
17.
news that I lost her ally. Yay! To a pit fiend.
Okay.
1,
Before
2.
we worry about any of that, can we worry about getting the queen and the kids either out
That's
of the
what
city
we do.
or to somewhere safe?
We're getting him to the Adventurers Guild at the moment, I believe. Where else would we take them? We've got nowhere else in the city.
You take him to the Adventurers Guild?
We might want to do if you're going to do that, might want to do a detect without magic to make sure that we are not being traced.
I detect without magic.
Detective out magic, my favorite.
Detect, whatever.
Wee woo, wee
It's
woo.
okay.
wee
The pass without
woo.
trace, detect magic, yeah.
Yes.
I'm detecting pass without a trace in
We will
highly
get
concentrated
close
amount.
to the Adventurers Guild, and then I say maybe one of us go scout to make sure we can take them in.
I can scout because I have the highest stuff.
Get him
Yeah.
scout low.
Healer, you head forward.
Just call me Scatlow.
Scout
Yes.
low. You head forward ahead of the group. Looking ahead. Roll perception.
Oh god.
Come on, scout. Whatever Timo says.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Nice work, Timo.
Thanks, Captain.
You look forward. Don't see any of the city guards or any of the issues. None of the adventurers waiting out the front. It's kind of just that time of day where most people would be asleep. The vast majority of people would be asleep at this point.
Can I open the door to just go inside and peek inside?
And peek inside the foyer. Yes, you
Yep.
can.
Come on, black guards.
You go to the front. You go to the front door. You peek inside. It's just the same foyer. It's empty at the moment. There's what the night shift clerk is at the desk, who doesn't notice you.
Oh, perfect.
They're not really paying attention to the door or anything. They're waiting for someone to come and come and speak to them. You're busy reading some stuff, writing some things, getting jobs done. You head back to the group.
Yeah, the coast is clear.
All right.
Get them inside then.
I would probably have said that. Sorry, just as a thing, I would still have my traveler's cloak that I would have like given to the queen to cover herself with, as a bit of extra, diversion.
Okay.
As part of the like traveler's cloak. So yeah, the queen would have her like face and whatever she was like wearing covered by like the traveling cloak.
Sure.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Uh,
So let's move them in.
Yeah, towards the entrance, keeping a lookout for people nearby. Doesn't seem to be anyone immediately paying attention, or obviously. Can I get all of you to make perception checks? Healer, you can make a second.
Perception.
I can make another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck.
Perception.
Well, maybe I should have
Okay,
put
the
my
first
own.
time
Eyes come to
perception
me.
has not kicked me in the balls tonight. Okay.
Instead of my balls. I think.
Perception.
Okay.
Connor, you looking around, you think for a moment you don't think you see anybody, and then you do a bit more of a, just in your current state, you just all of a sudden you just have a moment of clarity and just focus, and you look over and there is someone watching your group. And they are attempting to hide. They're a hooded figure that you can't make out from where you're currently standing. But they don't make any moves to come and see what you're doing. They might just be watching the place itself rather than looking for you specifically. They're just looking.
How far away are they from the entrance?
About 90 feet.
90 feet.
There's a bit of a large open area in front of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I probably. Do I have to do another wisdom save to have calmed down? I forgot I'm still purple.
If you wanted to change from being purple,
Purple.
yes. If you wanted to change, if you wanted to be consciously changed from purple, yes. Make another wisdom save.
Alright. Try that
Oh,
again.
okay.
That's enough.
Okay.
Ooh. You'd hope so.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So probably would have done that while we were walking around trying to be stealthy.
That's fine.
Okay.
You didn't
Alright.
think the bright purple would be stealthy?
I
idea.
mean, it's an upper end part of town. People have strange fashion sense.
I mean, we've got like
wrong.
a 10-foot tall man with us who
wouldn't
has
be
wings.
completely out of it.
I'm a 10-foot tall hottie.
With wings. Yeah. He's
Okay, I will. Yeah, I will look towards Hilo, who is the stealthiest of our group, who could possibly do something about this without being seen. And so
No.
Yeah.
If I even see Connor look at me, I'm gonna ask him in his head, "What's wrong?"
hooded figure, 90 feet, and I'll 90 feet, and I'll like give the general direction and like description of the hood. Like
Make
so she knows what to
a dexterity check.
Me or
Connor.
Connor?
you don't
I
look
want
obvious.
to see how subtle you are.
look.
What do you mean? This is on his head.
What bottle?
If he's nodding towards them, he's not doing that in his head.
No, he's giving a description of where he is in my
I
head.
thought you nodded towards it. My bad.
Yeah,
No,
no.
the second
this
kind of
is completely mental.
He's
yeah.
doing completely mental. Okay, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's about 90 feet. They're not directly like in front of the front door. They're a bit off to the side a bit. And they're standing in amongst the shadows at the moment. Looking over, even after having it pointed out, you can't see the person.
I just say,
But
yeah,
you know where
they're-
you know exactly where he's talking about.
So, can I still teleport? Is the veil also on the Adventures Guild? I forgot.
All over
It's
the city.
All of the city. You look
but
up.
yeah.
the
So
veils across the
so
whole
I would
city.
so I would recommend to Hilo that upon coming inside, make yourself smaller and see and scout around that area to see if they are still there. Well, just after we head inside, so as not
Yeah,
to
okay.
arouse suspicion. Well, as much as ours has.
Let me think. I can either enter and then turn small, climb out a window that's not in their peripheral vision, and then go to them, which I think would be more subtle.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Scout around that idea. Keep telepathically connected to me and like tell me what you think.
I need to be able to see, so you'll have to be positioned in one of the windows.
Yeah, I can just pretend to open a window, say that I want some fresh air, and do that. That'll be fun.
Yep.
Alright,
Do
so
a
that's what you're
window
gonna
that's not in their peripheral vision. Yep.
Okay. You'll head inside the Adventurers Guild. The clerk doesn't look up at all, just assumes it's a big group, not just a big person. And it is a big group, just doesn't pay attention to your entrance at all. Are you all heading to your respective rooms? Or are you going to try and meet up with Amalia?
Try and meet up with Amalia as soon as
Amalia,
possible.
update.
Okay.
Connor was
me
gonna
and yep,
Connor was
me
gonna
and
look at
Connor will
the
do
rest of the group and just say, "Oh, I'll catch up with you later. I just need a moment."
Yep, and I'll go off with him.
Take your time.
Yeah, I get the hint. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I mean, actually, I'll just directly say into Curtis's head.
Yeah, I'll just nod.
Yeah, Elvira and Raina will stay with me. Do I know? This place has an armory, correct?
Sort of.
Like
yes.
in the training.
You would
yard
be
they
able to
have
arm the
these-
two of them. Yes.
Yeah, so I'd instruct Raina and Elvira, like tell them where the armory is and to arm themselves with whatever they see fit.
Okay. They give you a swift nod, avoiding speaking in front of others. And, with an unnatural amount of grace, kind of like smoothly run towards the area to go get outfitted. The rest of you go to find Amalia. You knock on what is her room and on her office room, and there's no response from either. She's probably, as far as you can tell, she's not there. Actually, those of you that are going there to check that, so that'd be Charlotte, Miles, Kirstus.
Yeah.
Can I get you to make perception checks?
Oh, perception.
See if you can hear anything.
Yikes. Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Bad.
Tonight, to percept.
Yes, we are very percepting.
So you knock on you assume she's going to be in bed at this time of night, right? So you knock on the
Yes.
bedroom door, and there's no response. You touch the door handle, give it a jiggle, and it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the office one, you knock, there's no response. You jiggle the handle. The handle itself is locked.
Mm-hmm.
But then you pause for a second and you realize that when you jiggled the handle, the door moved.
It moves.
Like the lock had been broken?
Not
Or
the
it's not
handle
locked.
did move. More like
Oh.
the
It's not
door's
closed
been
fully.
broken open or not closed fully.
I will very, very slowly and carefully push open the door.
As you push it open, you can see where the door itself is used to shut. Something's gone in there and melted it. So the door itself can't lock and it can't shut itself properly. It can just look shut.
Mm-hmm.
It
door
moves back a
still
bit
down?
and then stops on something.
I'm going to peek in.
That'll be the light.
You can see behind the door is a leg. You're pretty sure whatever's stopping the door is a body or somebody laying there.
Can I tell if it's human or not? Yeah, fuck it. Divine sense. Divine sense.
Divine sense?
Divine
Can you go
sense.
through doors?
No, I'm looking. I've got my head in there.
Nothing. From divine sense.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Then I will carefully push the door open and the body with it until I can squeeze, like we can squeeze through.
As you push on it, you hear it.
I keep pushing. Oh well.
You keep pushing.
only-
As you get a bit more space and enough to squeeze in, you look around. Amali's laying on the floor.
Oh no, she needs
Is
healing.
she injured?
She's currently bleeding out.
I will give her a second level cure wounds.
Okay, roll healing.
I am picking it up. That is it. She gets 15 healing.
She comes back into consciousness. Just, where'd they go?
Who?
Where'd who go?
People broke in.
Was there 5 of them?
She looks at you and just. How did you know?
Oh no, not again,
Friends,
Is
Miles.
it Miles
friends of
freaking
mine.
Sinister 5?
Really, Miles?
Old friends of mine. What can I say?
They really just don't quit.
They took my husband.
We'll get him back. I'm itching for a fight after 8 hours.
Oh no, we're not gonna have it.
Yeah, we got the queen. Good news. Bad news, we lost a party member for this fucking mission. And now we're gonna have to go get your husband. Get up. We've got work to do. And I'll help her to her feet.
She's like quite weak at the moment and very much like drained of blood. As you're picking her up, you pick her up. The ground itself is wet with blood.
Mm-hmm.
She would have been extraordinarily close to have been completely bleeding out.
I'll give her another cure wounds as I
The
pick her up.
Cure wounds that you notice.
There you go.
Hey,
Another 11 HP.
you notice that what's being stitched together is her jugular.
Great. Well, I just healed her again. A bit more healing. There you go. As I'm picking her up.
She gets up and looks your group over. And just, I thought you said you only lost one.
They're off doing
Where's
some
Connor and
reconnaissance. There's someone on the roof of this building who was watching us come in, so it's not safe. By the way, this is my
Where's
father,
Garth?
Asidian.
Where's
Waged away his
Ash?
life to a pit fiend.
He paid a king's ransom.
Ash, right. We have a piece
She
of her
also-
scalp. She'll be back later.
Couldn't have told her that she went with him.
And then she like looks at a city and just, I know who that is.
He's with us.
That's my father.
I know that.
I'm talking to the...
No, that's what she'll
Amalia.
say.
She just has a He's your what
Yeah.
now?
My father. Yeah. Birth father. You know, raised me from childhood and all that.
Asidian has like a moment of like a recognition. He goes, oh. and does like a short bow. Amalia?
I don't want to know how you two know each other for now.
She's the
We've got enough problems.
guildmaster. She used to come to the castle.
Yeah, and she knows you used to be an evil motherfucker, okay? Let's get past that. And move. Cool. Cool. So yes, we lost Galf. Galf waged his life away to a pit fiend. To get us out, it was very heroic. Unfortunately, he lost.
The
might
king
not be
pit thing,
dead.
not any pit thing.
He
Yeah,
might
no,
not be
I
dead
never
yet. He might not be dead yet.
He's
I
pretty.
didn't say he's dead. I say he waged away his life, as in he could be in servitude for the rest of his life. Ash was ripped apart, but we got a piece of her, and we'll bring her back. Probably. Yellow and Connor are off doing reconnaissance because there's someone on the roof of this building, like I said, that saw us come in.
Not in the roof of this building. It's in an alleyway
Oh.
90 feet away.
Alleyway 90 feet away. Saw us come in. Don't know who it is. Don't know who it is. Probably one of the 5.
Probably
But
your
they-
assailant.
Honestly, though, Miles, your 5 generally tend to be a lot stealthier than that. So
What do you
we'll
mean?
see.
They stealthed in, broke in, stole the general, beat
They
her
were
ass,
going
got
invisible.
out.
That was not the rogue that was out in the thing. That's you would know enough to know that the height and what little that Connor could make out of the body shape. Wrong.
Yeah, because didn't you lot just absolutely like murder the living hell out of the rogue the last time you saw her?
Oh, well,
She
you
didn't
know.
She didn't
Except
die.
she was a
but she did get
simulacrum or
minced.
something.
We thought so.
Still
But-
haven't heard from Schwarz. I made a deal with the pit fiend, you know,
There's
future
only 4
favor.
of them.
The queen's here. The kids are here. They're relatively unharmed.
Okay,
not very
so that's
happy
not
about
all,
going through a
that's
sewer.
not all bad news.
No.
Exactly.
I'm just...
Fana.
yeah.
The kids, come in.
Do you really think this is a safe place to keep them, you know,
The queen
just
walks
being
in
attacked?
and goes and sits at Amalia's desk. Okay,
Right.
well, no time for you to be sleeping. What's the plan?
Napping.
And that's where we're leaving it
Going to
for
leave today's session.
this week.
You motherfucker.
It's 11. It is 11:20.
I know.
1:20 in the
12
morning.
here.
It's 12:30.
Oh,
I need to go
12:30.
to sleep.
Yeah.
Good
good
night.
pick.
I have worked at 5 in the
Okay.
morning.
I'm going to
I
start a
know.
raid on someone to spread the
Night,
love. Just got here. That's
Bye. Thanks for
That's really
coming.
sad.
That's grim.
Yeah.
I will have the VOD and stuff up afterwards. I'll be possibly back with a bonus D&D episode because I might need to do some side story stuff depending on how
Side
things
story?
go.
My God, side
Is
stories.
this the Nick's character?
Yes. As possibly some other stuff as well.
Does
Look,
he need side
any
story help?
D&D stuff, Quack. Any D&D. We miss out Saturday, unfortunately.
Yeah, so unfortunately we can't run this Saturday due to Nick's got a clash with work and stuff, so he can't run.
Work commitments.
So I might be running. At the moment, I'm going to be running a D&D thing on Saturday, so it won't be that campaign or anything, but I'll be running something. I'll be discussing that with you guys later.
Okay. Later is in
Some
off
sort of
stream,
others.
you mean?
Yeah. Could do it on stream. It's no real big deal. Yeah, we'll just go spreadsy love.
Yeah. No one's
Another-
online that I'm following.
I don't know who I'm following, so I'll find out.
Anyway, good night, guys.
Okay,
night,
bye,
Nick.
Nick.
Thank you
Sorry
very much
about
for
your
coming.
character. That's
Bye.
Rip Gal.
Going for an epic moment.
I'll say
It was a
And
pretty
Gal.
epic moment.
Galf might not be done yet.
Well, we'll
Hey,
see.
look, we
It's
down.
maybe. It's a maybe.
We do love a Galf moment.
Totally forgot to spread the information that Lurk gave me. Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my god. But Schwarz was captured too, right?
You
Yep.
didn't tell anyone.
You
I
didn't tell
forgot.
us.
I totally forgot.
Nick, now I don't know. No.
Well,
Fuck.
on the upside, it also means that one less person is concerned about Quinn, which is oh god.
My character, Casey, I just hope you're ready to get rid of levels of exhaustion, buddy. You ready?
Can't. That's so much fucking side points. I have 14 left. I need a
I
long
know. I'm
rest.
sorry. I mean, no, I mean after you get a long rest. Kirst just won't be getting long rests for a while.
Girl.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just my character. She's a worrywart. She's lost too much. And now she's lost another one. So it's gonna be even worse. And Captain don't tell me anything that he knew.
And she owes a favor.
Oh, I
No,
was
oh,
literally going
fucking
to like
favor.
talk to Galf before he left and be like, "Bro, you got any last words for us?"
Why didn't you?
I wanted to
put
give
back
him a
your
pep
name.
talk,
Yeah, he put back your name.
but he was
I
too
thought
confident.
This one looks fun. A fancy looking map.
Anyway,
Well,
okay.
It's an ad.
Night.
Night-night.
Yeah.
Not a PC death.
Yes.
Yet.
It's not a PT
He
death
waged.
yet.
He made a deal with the
Rescue
pit
mission?
fiend that if he won an arm wrestle with the pit fiend, we'd all go free, unharmed. If he lost the arm wrestle with the pit fiend could have him.
And
He lost the arm wrestle
He lost
barely.
by 1.
by 1. So he is now property of a pit fiend, and we don't currently know what's happening to him.
Yeah, which also
Yeah.
means that they now have Galf. They now have a strength 30 tunnel fighter.
Frog with sass. He's still got his sass.
Yep,
Mhm.
pretty much. And he left with all of the information he had, and now I want to cry.
I mean, your character doesn't know this, so it's fine, right?
No, my character's fine. Well, not fine. She's definitely far from fine, but I'm not fine at all. I want to know these things. I want my character to know these things. These are things I want her to know. These are things I need her to know.
It's
Yeah, we get
unfortunate.
tortured every week for D&D, whether it be because the session isn't running, because the session's too short, or a billion other reasons.
Just the D&D addict life, you know?
So,
Hey, it was fun.
Can't wait for both Miles and Chris to die, though.
What do you mean?
OG characters all gone. Woo!
Miles is not an edgy character.
No,
OG.
she's an OG.
OG
Oh,
characters all
OG.
gone.
I thought he said edgy. I'm like,
If anyone
Miles?
from chat has a recommendation on someone to raid, that's D&D, like either someone does D&D or D&D related. Otherwise, I'm going to just grab someone that I know is
nothing.
not a rerun.
For a name in chat.
Okay, but
Don't
I
put a
will
link
be
though.
going now. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye, Casey.
Bye.
Hi, Casey.
Yeah.
So how'd you guys find that session? You enjoy it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm very
And
frustrated now, though.
Intense steak.
It was a little slow, but there was a lot of things we had to decide.
Miles,
And also,
you did
unfortunately-
actually almost start a combat, and I was sitting there like, please don't do this. You guys have no spell slots.
I have
This
spell
is-
slots. Who the fuck? I have spell slots. It's fine.
Connor has like 3 or 4 out of
I have-
like 12 or 13, and they're at low level. Miles has 3 and has used 1 or 2 already. Oh, thank you very
I
much
only
for the
need
follow.
1 spell slot.
Hell yeah.
I just see the 16th level frog fighter. He has 30 strength. He is also the one
Yeah.
that challenged a pit fiend to an arm wrestle and lost by 1 just now. So we're trying to wait and see if
He can weasel his way out.
stretch. Yeah, sure. Yeah, trying to see if it's not about weaseling his way out. It's about what he's going to be used for, which I already had planned. And now this kind of lines up. So I'm going to have to speak to Nick about what he has plan-wise for his character and whether or not he wants to retire Galf. I don't think he does. Okay, crossbow expert works on ranged spell attacks. That's weird. That's really weird.
Yes, that's
It makes sense,
Why
like,
isn't
why
there
they
just
want to do
specific?
it.
Why isn't there just a specific caster feat for it though?
because it says in the description.
There
No,
is
why isn't
literally,
there
like,
a
a ranged
caster feat
caster
for
feat, though.
spells?
There is a feat called
Yeah.
Spell Sniper, where that could go.
Oh, that's the spell equivalent of sharpshooter.
It's not, because it doesn't do the same things.
It's similar.
Sharpshooter's
both ignore half and 3/4 cover.
Sharpshooter's main draw, at least in my opinion, is the -5 to attack for the +10 to damage.
The half cover and 3/4 cover is more important in a lot of things. I forget to apply it.
The other thing
it's
is, of
not
course,
as
the
important in
fact
my
that you
campaigns
can-
because I'm a bit behind on it. I got to get better at that.
You can fire in between your optimal range and max range without disadvantage, which is something that people
That's
kind of forget. Not really relevant for casters, but with casters, their attack roll spells are like doubled in range. At least I think cantrips are.
So we'll see how Garth handles the coming week.
Life adjustments.
Mm-hmm. Well, good
and whether or
session.
not Garth will be returning. Look, if Nick wants to play it, hopefully, then we'll be good. Otherwise, less good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As Madman's doing campaign prep, you know what? Chuck them a raid. All right. We'll be back next Wednesday evening. So whatever the Wednesday time is for this, it's the same time as this one next week. We usually start at 6. We've had to do a couple of later starts just due to other people like working and not being able to come until a bit later. So we start at 7 just to line things up a bit better. Hopefully catch all of you ideally in some of the streams in between there, and so I'll be streaming some more campaign making because I have to start making the next campaign because we are very close to the climax of this one, and we got to do we'll also be doing the other campaign, which normally on Saturdays we unfortunately are missing this Saturday just due to Nick's work just kind of screwing him over. Haha, day shift, night shift. Eat it.
Yep.
It's putting in D&D as well is like has to change the time and then has to give up on sleep. It's just not something he can really do if he's doing a 12-hour shift. All right. Join me for this raid. We'll go say hello. Spread the love.
The D&D love.
Yep. And we'll see you all in the next stream. I'm going to be trying to keep up with the schedule. So I'll be popping on at those times doing some more D&D content and streaming me creating campaign stuff. And so if these guys actually turn up, they'll get to have some spoilers and sneak peeks.
That means I'm there.
Which means, yeah, Chelsea's going to be there at the very least.
Absolute.
If you want notification when we go live, make sure you follow or jump in the Discord, which is here, or follow me on Twitter. I put all the information, you get the notifications for all 3 of those. If you join the Discord, you can chat with other people that are part of this community as well. Not that many people active in it at the moment, but the more people that go, the more active it gets. All right. Ka-chow. All right, we're done.
And just like that, let's go.
One item. This is not good. We have been incredibly unproductive.
Oh, he's using World Foundry.
Yo, another
Yeah,
raid?
looks like
Holy
it.
shit! Intense
I'm following.
Quack. What a name. What an absolute boss of a name. Welcome everybody.
Boss for name.
Eat man, thank you for following.
We need to do my emote, hey. Shit.
Bram.
We have an emote?
We have
Yo,
There we go.
subscriber emotes. Which one are you using?
Fiddle-dee-dee.
Yeah, that one,
Intense
that one, that
51
one.
chaos.
How are you doing?
Love people trying to
Alexia.
pronounce my username.
Welcome.
Alexia.
Yeah.
What were you streaming in Ten Squad?
Everyone says it a bit differently.
I think
How
part
was
of
your
it,
stream?
part of it is the Y. The Y is always pronounced differently.
And thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the photos. I appreciate everybody coming and chilling out.
Alright.
Oh, you just finished your session.
Thank you for that, Clark. That was a very well run session.
What happened?
Yeah.
Nice. What happened this
What
session?
was-
You asked me what's happened. Oh god.
The
What was
most
the
intense moment.
of the
It has to
session?
be
Most
Gal
intense moment,
with
yeah.
the arm wrestle.
Nothing
It
important.
just is.
Where do we start? Oh, it was one of those sessions. Okay.
Level 16.
That's pretty high. I've never really had a game. I think level 8's the highest I've had a game go. This campaign's currently level 7. We're getting there. Usually we get to level 8 and then it's like either new people are joining or like changing the party makeup, or we just decide on a new story or something like that. But this one's going really well. Your druid has gone full necromancer. You know, I always thought a druid necromancer would be so sick. Because, like, they're already playing with the elements of nature and life, right? And why can't druids also be necromancers?
Do you see,
Just-
Quack, like under his thing, it's
Instead
got
of
like
using
what
arcane,
song
they
he's
use sort of
listening
like the
to
nature
or
magic,
something.
you know? That'd be so
I
cool.
think he's. It's just in like Skype, not Skype, like Spotify or something. Just taking a screenshot of it.
No, under his like name where he says he's live, like near Dungeons and Dragons. Like that changed.
I absolutely like.
A candlelight.
Why not?
I mean, oh.
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
I
you
suppose
click
I'm
on
kinda
it
one of
and it
those GMs
shows.
anyway where, like, if my players come to me with an idea
What
of
he's
this
listening
is what
to.
I want to do, I'm like, right, let's figure out a way to do it. Thank you for the compliment on my map, Captain Clover. This is my basic sort of
Okay.
Let's do one of
roadmap
those
that
add-ons.
the players
I
have.
need to be right back. So no spoilers until I get back.
We're just putting in a couple of items into
What if there's no
Foundry right now.
spoilers?
Should have done a long time ago.
There's always spoilers,
What?
Doug. Ha.
Yeah, 2 of his old mates from a caravan.
I need to
now
re-download
white
Final
generals.
Fantasy 14 online.
We just
Fuck no, I want to play an MMO again.
we just finished up this map
I mean,
yesterday,
Right, will be coming out eventually.
which is the inner city and sort of
That
where the
does
guild's
sound cool.
current,
The right one.
like power
I
territories
need to
are.
check actually. I need to check for sure that I do not have.
I'm actually really happy with this map, to be honest. It'll be great once it's in Foundry and it has pins of like, oh, here is a library of such and such, and so I don't know if you guys use Foundry, but you can add like journal notes. Oh, where's my journal? Like you can add journal notes so we can say like, oh, this is here, this is here. So they can have locations in the city that
I
they
should
can open up and be like, oh,
look
this is,
towards
you know,
heading to bed.
this location is run by Lord
Nice.
Watson's face.
I'm glad you had a good time.
You know, or the go
Yes,
here